Oh! Hello! Hello! Welcome! Welcome back! Welcome back. Oh boy, do I have no stories to tell you. I was shoving a sandwich in my mouth. If you were like, wow, where's Shammy? Shammy's kind of late today. What's Shammy even up to? What is that little crazy imp doing? Don't worry about it. I was sandwich. Oh god, it's so big and round. Oh, also, I can do this now. Well, no. Okay, well, the calibration doesn't work. Ho-wink. Ho-wink. I can do that now. The tracking is so much better now. Oh, you might be wondering, Shammy, what did you do? What did you do that you can ho-wink? Welcome in. Welcome, like a woman. Welcome, Ozzy. Hello, and welcome back. We're playing more Monster Hunter. I forgot to plan what I was doing today. I got lost in the workflow of not doing anything, and don't worry about it. It's not important. But what is important is now my iPhone is tracking my face, and now I can do more stuff. I have 2 other models that required my iPhone tracking on my face. I didn't get them set up. I didn't make them work good, but what I did do was finally get my iPhone functioning and working as a tracking... Ow. Get my iPhone working and functioning as a tracking device. So now I'm much more animated, and I can wink, and I can do this. Don't mind me. I also may or may not be many coffees in today. Don't worry about it. We're gonna play Monster Hunter World. Everybody and their mom is like, Monster Hunter World is peak Monster Hunter. It's as good as Monster Hunter ever got. It's so good. Oh my god, wow, it's incredible. It's incredible stuff. Why are you playing Rise? Rise sucks. We hate Rise. Wilds didn't live up to World. Don't have a tongue. Okay, well, I messed up the tracking on that. I can't squint and do it at the same time. Huh? Hang on. I know this one. Yeah, listen. I can't get stuck in my head because I can't remember the tune. Feel the rain fall down. Nope, it's the wrong song. I forgot what. I may or may not have forgotten which, I know those lyrics, I can't, No one else can feel it for ya. No one else can let it in. No one else can say the words on your lips. Okay, I got it. I got there. I know the song. My brain was like, maybe, maybe they are the same song. I don't know. It's gonna have to, like a woman, it's gonna have to try really hard to overcome the, what's been stuck in my head for days, which is Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. I love that song. Hang on. 1 second. Okay, sorry, had to adjust. Yeah, I don't know, it just, ooh, I am blinded by the lights. That song's been stuck in my head forever, forever. You painted your nails? Ooh, what color did you do? Did you do a pattern? Did you do a design? What kind of cool things have you done? A solid color? Solid colors are wonderful too. Let's transition while we're waiting. I don't know how much I'm actually going to play this today. I want to be very... Is there no game audio? Where's the game audio? Excuse me? Monster Hunter? You good? What the fuck? Why is Fuki Tech turned on? Oh god, everything's... Turn that off. I'm not even in a Discord call. Why would... Okay, whatever. Where is audio? 1 second, 1 second. Oop. Audio? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, well, 1 second. Let's restart Monster Hunter. Is there audio coming out of it? Hello, welcome back to my bedroom. We'll try that again, because I think there's audio coming through on my computer. Well, what if there's no audio on my computer? No, it's fine. What if we restart this? What is... Ha! Ha! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! What? Oh. Hey, I showered before bed. Probably. Or something. What is happening here? Why is there no audio? Monster Hunter. Oh, maybe we can't play this. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. That being said, it is very warm right now where I live, and I'm in a very cool room normally, so it feels crazy that it's so warm in my stream room right now. It's so warm in my stream room, and it feels insane. It's too warm. Too warm. Too warm. Okay, alright. Controller. Booty doop. I'm dying. Don't worry about it. Monster Hunter World. I haven't played Monster Hunter World in a long time. A really, really long time. And in addition to that, my PC save was only my backup save to play with the people that wanted to play because there's no crossplay in Monster Hunter before Wilds. So, if you're looking at my Master rank and my Hunter rank and you're like, wow, you barely played this game at all, 342 hours, don't worry. It was because this was my lollygag round with friends account, and I played on PlayStation. PlayStation is where I've got like 700 hours and actually farm dedicated stuff. I don't remember anything about World, so if you are a viewer and you want to play World, welcome on in, because I don't remember how to fucking play this game. Online session ID only? Is that a thing? Players can still... Wait, restrict who can join... Oh, sure, whatever. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know where we're going. I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember this game at all. Has this game always had such low resolution? I've got the graphics turned all the way up. Has this game always looked like shit? Does it look like this normally? Uh-oh. It's fine. Monster Hunter doesn't need to look good. That was never its strong suit in the first place. Wilds kind of wanted to change it. I never noticed? What am I not noticing? How my controller's not connecting? Because I'm noticing that. My controller is connected. Why is this not... Hello? Hello? Do I have to actually force it to change? Oh, hey, handler. I forgot that you have a weird animated little face in there. Where is... uh, 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 e, huh? I don't need you to put my weapon away for me. What's happening here? By reconnecting the controller. Yep. I wish that was true, Toaster. I wish that was true. Also, Toaster, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I wish that was true. There we go. It just didn't want to do it. I wish that was true still. Capcom decided along the way that it was important for Monster Hunter to look really, really good. And so Wilds looks really good and has particle effects and god rays and ray tracing and all sorts of stuff. And really, it just makes it non-functional for most people that want to play it. Most people that want to play it on PC just get completely bottlenecked by their CPU, and it's just absolutely... Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I had some cheese before this, and it's coming... It doesn't like me. It's not happening. I don't even know what equipment or weapons I have. It's been years since I've played this game, but everyone keeps complaining to me that Rise is the inferior of the recent Monster Hunters, and they're like, just play World, just play World. And World is heavier, and it feels cool, but it's, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. We'll get into it, because I haven't played this game in years, so it's unfair for me to be mean to it. What do I even have on PC? Oh, God, maybe I should have just plugged my... Well, I've got the... You know what? Fine. We'll switch to the Gable. What decos are we using? Attack Boost, Tool Specialist, Divine Blessing 2 only. Wasn't Divine Blessing super nuts in this game? Bigger Evade Window, Mind's Eye, Recovery. So, I don't know what my armor is. How do you change decorations? Okay, we've got the Flight and Attack Jewel in there already. Okay, alright. I'm full attack? What am I doing? Attack gems are awesome in this one, and I remember them being stupid rare. I need rank 3 Divine Protection, though. Okay. Mission 1 of Can Shemi Still Play World? I was tempted to start over to relearn it, but I'm doing that in Rise, and I don't want to do it in 2 different games. Hi, me! Welcome! There's a Teroth Siege? Should we just go fail a Teroth Siege? Wink. Ooh, Safi Jiva Recon? Safi Jiva is the giant one that crawls up the wall, right? I don't... You know, the thing is, also, Toaster, is this game was probably, when it came out, when I was playing it contemporarily on the PlayStation, and then on PC with my friends, you know, I bet I thought this game looked really incredible, because I do remember this game being a huge upgrade visually from what Monster Hunter looked like before this. And it's just that I've been playing Wilds a lot lately, and so I'm probably just noticing how low resolution the polygons are, and that's totally fine. It's not the polygon's fault. Oh no! Oh god, I don't have any guiding lands grinded on PC! Oh no! Okay, whatever. What if we just did Behemoth? What if I just went into the Behemoth fight and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna judge the game entirely on, Extreme Behemoth, where's Extremeth? Where is Extremeth? Is it an event quest? I don't even... It has to be an event quest. Is it not a master... Wait, there's a master rank version of Extremoth, right? I've literally got the master rank weapon that you farm from him. Optionals? There's no way that it's this far back. It can't be this far back. Oh, did I not beat Alatreon on PC? Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. High rank? Wait, really? Extremith is a high rank? Also, Gabe rocks me? You gonna rock me? What if we break my what if we break my bed slats? Will you replace them? Will you take responsibility for that? Oh god, I forgot about Zora Magdaros. This is actually so a lot of people don't really like this fight because it's kind of just like a checklist of things, and I know I complain about that Monster Hunter. I actually really like this fight. This fight feels exactly how I'd want to fight a monster of this size. It's like outside of its capacity. Like this fight is a fight of this magnitude is outside of the mechanical limits of what Monster Hunter can do. So instead of fighting the dragon, they made you annoy about a mountain until it goes away. And that feels correct for something of that size. I don't think Monster Hunter does these kind of fights very well, but it's really good. Fairy Soul, welcome in! Welcome in! How are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Although I do lurk in your streams from time to time, just because I'm a little lurky boy. Did I opt out of AI? Yeah, that's why, look at the tags on my thing, it says no AI. Yes, I opted out. Although, all of my VODs have probably already been sent to AI. As soon as they auto-opted us in, they probably sent all of them to AI. But I did do it. And part of the reason is because, well, one, I fucking hate generative AI. I can't stand it. Scrubbing shit and AIing all over the place is fucking disgusting. The second part is, if you collab with someone that still has it turned on, your VOD is automatically allowed to be scrubbed in there. Even, like, if you do a stream together with someone that has it turned on. Terrible. Annoying. It is what it is. Lots of people are saying that it should open them up to litigation, but they don't really understand what terms of service means, and that's unfortunate for all of us. Anyways, I will do a high rank hunt, because I don't... There it is. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. There's... Wait. But isn't Rarity 12, like, high-end master rank? What do you mean? I've got a Rarity 12 Gavel. Gabe's gonna rock me. He's gonna get annoyed that I don't know what I'm talking about or what I'm doing. Hang on. Right? This is Rarity 12? It's not from a master rank? How behind is my equipment on PC? Oh god, am I cooked? That's Rarity 12. No, my equipment's fine, right? I don't know. We're just gonna hunt. Extreme Moth is the... Huh? Oh yeah, sorry, I ran into it. Oh, that must be it. That must be it. I don't remember this game at all. I don't remember this game at all. Gabe rocks you. I'm a horrible degenerate longsword ISS player as of Sunbreak and in Wilds. So I reinstalled World like a week ago, tried to play it, remembered that you can't do counter/slash ISS in World build because the iframes aren't big enough for it and you don't have the hyper armor, and then I uninstalled it, and I recently reinstalled it because someone I know was like, hey, you keep shitting on World, but you don't even play World. You don't even know what you're talking about. And I was like, I played World. I played 350 hours on PC and like 600 on PlayStation. I know what I'm talking about, but you know, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try and try to reignite my love of this game. I'm not gonna do Behemoth first. I was doing a bit about that. Because, oh my god, is that fight ludicrously hard, and it's intended for multiplayer. I don't know. We're gonna do... Oh, you know what? I haven't fought a Diablos in a while. Let's Diablos it up. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I should put the lobby ID... Where is the lobby ID? Lobby ID, where is it in... Oh, there it is. Copy session ID. Copy the session ID to my clipboard? Yes. Boop. Wait, the session ID has question marks in this game? Boop. In. And also for you, YouTube, if you want to play Manually remove. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Longsword is really incredible in this game, and I know that because one of the friends I played with did longsword only in World. I I have hated longsword since Monster Hunter 2 Freedom, one of those two, because longsword would slap me and I would fall over and it would piss me off, and I didn't learn that one rank of tremor resistance makes you immune to that until really recently, really like playing Wilds recently. Shockproof was added in, was that Rise? Was Shockproof Rise or was it World? Shockproof was added and it changed my opinion, but I had such a lasting stigma about Longsword that I just refused to ever play it. You know, I'm gonna do the Terrath Siege. I don't care. No quests. Fine. We'll begin the siege. Yeah, sure, whatever. I hated Longsword forever, and I really just never came around on it until I started doing ISS Counter-Strike builds, despite how... Yeah, that's fine. Listen, we're gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm saying is if I had put one single deco of flinch free on my armor at any time, I would not. God, why did I skip it? No, the cantina. This is like the thing I've been missing, and I skipped. Whatever. We'll just do it. I am aware that Teroth is way harder than I don't know, than Behemoth. I think soloing Extremeth is more difficult than Teroth. Because the mechanics are designed for multiple people. I don't know what my radial wheel looks like. We're losing this one. This is a loss. This is we're not winning. You can't climb walls in this one, can you?
Over here.
No. Oh god, I don't... Wedge Beetle? Thank you. What? There's Teroth. Oh, you can't just have your Kinsect out all the time, gathering for you in this one. You actually have to be good, I think. Okay. Does anyone remember how to play Insect Glaive in this? And I don't have a fire weapon, which is also not ideal. No, that's not the button. What is the button for the dive? Nope. That's it. Okay. Alright. Where is your... where's your 2? Is it your hand? It is your hand. Okay, alright, there we go. Yeah! Wait. Oh yeah, with no without affinity build and without the appropriate weapon type, this is like a total not possible. I'm just honestly what I'm doing is I like Teroth visually, and I'm trying to reacquaint myself with a weapon that I did use a lot. Although I think while I had this weapon because I was playing Final Fantasy XIV at the time, I made Sword and Shield for World. Daring today, aren't we? What? Wait. Snack Destro. Also, welcome in. Welcome you two to the Stinky Empire. Welcome you 3. Just not my guy, huh? What was I saying? What do you mean? What do you mean daring? Also, where is Teroth? Where did he go? I don't remember where he goes. He went into the wall, but I don't think I can follow him into the wall. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you know what? Also, I never remember. I don't remember how to do it. How do you clutch claw? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Migrate over to Twitch. Oh, welcome. Sorry, oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube has been completely dead silent for like the last 10 streams, so despite the fact that I put it where I need to look at it, I didn't look at it. It is Coolvey. It is Coolvey. Hello, 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 YouTube. I don't know where Teroth is. I lost him, and that's not good, because you have to do enough damage to him before he leaves, right? Well, like I said, this is a failed attempt. We're not gonna get Teroth. There he is. Huh. You can't just swing your sword or your glaive in this one and have it chase Teroth, right? What the? No, I don't want to fire the slinger. I don't remember how to do any of this. Get his face. Thank you. I don't remember the combos for this weapon because I didn't play it in Rise or in Wilds. I remember being really disappointed. Oh, you just did nice. Help is always nice. Help is always good. Is this a blast weapon? No, this is a dragon weapon, isn't it? God, damage numbers are small potatoes in this one. This is basically impossible to solo without a fire weapon and without a huge attack affinity build, right? It's impossible for me to do this kind of damage. Also, what is that little meter under the bugs? What does that do? What is that counting towards? Where are you going, Teroth? Where are you going, man? I should have started with the monster that was actually huntable. Yoink. Oh, the old days when you have to hit things multiple times. At least this is an old enough Monster Hunter that you have consumable pickaxes. Any of you guys play back in the days when you had to make pickaxes that could break, and the best you could hope for was that the pickaxe had a low enough chance that you didn't break it immediately, but then it would break anyways? Insect has blast? Oh. Wait, fire is bad? I thought Teroth was weak to fire. Because you need to, like, melt his gold or something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's cool. Why are you suddenly paying attention to me? You were just walking away before. I don't have focus mode. I'm a baby. I don't know how to play Monster Hunter. How do you play Monster Hunter? That's right. That's how this weapon works. You have to get him with the goo and then blow up your own insect blasts. Okay. All right. I'm remembering a little bit. I'm getting it. Thunder does the most damage. Oh, wait, that's not where my... Why don't I have sharpen on my radial wheel in this game? Okay, whatever. What was past Shammy even on about? There we go. I don't think I have Master's Touch, Handicraft, or anything on my current armor, because I didn't really want it for my Sword and Shield. I think I used to run a support build. I think my build was primarily wide range and status afflictions like paralysis and poison, but I don't recall what I was doing on PC. PC was like my multiplayer portal, and PlayStation was my single player one, because none of my offlines played on PlayStation, or they didn't have PlayStations at the time. I don't even remember. Oh, this is pre every run also gives you sharpness. Oh, did I break off pieces and then I wasn't paying attention? I don't think I need anything. Do I need stuff? What stuff do I even need? These are just points. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. Wirebug? Beetle, you're too far. Oh, there he goes. Okay, that's not possible. Kasai, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? God, I did the thing again where I wasn't paying attention to YouTube. I even made it so I have to look through YouTube to get there. Okay, we can't do Teroth. There's no Teroth Siege. It's not happening. Yeah, sure. Give me the things. Am awake? Nice! Welcome back to the waking world. It's terrible here, and it's very warm. So I'm pre-sweaty. Pay with? No. Pay with points. Chef's choice? Chef's choice is always, like, the worst choice. It's just not curated for what you want to hunt, if I remember right. I don't recall. Wait, the session... Oh, yeah. The session ID is pinned. Is that not it? Is it... Oh, yeah. I looked away. I feel like the hunter in Wilds is too respectful when eating. I feel like they have too much deference for the people that like cook the food, so they don't want to appear ravenous and eat with gusto. But isn't eating with gusto like supposed to be like a compliment? Isn't the idea that you eat it with such fervor and gusto supposed to be like a thing that's good? No, restock isn't what I want. I want loadouts. I don't know what any of this means anymore. Oh God, what was I even doing? I was like, oh, surely I'll name these smart. I'll name these so good that I'll always... No idea. No idea. All right, we're gonna hunt.
Hey, you.
Where's this stuff? What do you mean? What? Oh, yeah, that's it. The one that's pinned is copied to the clipboard from in the game, so it should be right with the uppercase, lowercase. I don't know what I'm... No. No. There we go. I don't know where this is normally anymore. God, Wilds has turned me into such a baby! Oh God, I'm a child now. I'm... Do I need to use paint bombs in this game? This is one where I have to use paint bombs still, right? I don't know. I don't recall. We're just going. We're just doing it. Let's go. Apparently the code has invalid characters? That... Can I... Wait, hang on. No paintballs needed for world. Oh, that's right. You have scout flies. Oh, yeah. Hey, you can also fail to get where you're going. They kind of did away with all of that. Hang on. There's, Can I grab it from here still? Copy session ID. Yeah, session ID copied. Paste. Okay, it no longer has... It's the question mark. The question mark is no longer there. I don't know why the question mark was there in the first place. Okie dokie. No, the question mark is still there. Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to stop doing that. We're gonna go ahead and return. Nope. Why is it... Is it the question mark? Also, I'm playing on PC, so if you're trying to join from a different console, or a different platform, it's not gonna work, because World doesn't have crossplay. I'm gonna back out, I'm gonna look at the session. Can I actually look at the session ID? Oh, that's it. Yep. That's it. Yeah, World didn't have crossplay. They didn't... Monster Hunter didn't get crossplay until Wilds? I think Wilds is actually the first game that has crossplay in it. Yeah, we'll just use another voucher. I don't know. The vouchers are meaningless. You've hit... Oh, God. Oh, you've hit 45, Kasai? Welcome to the Long Streak Club. Thank you for always tuning in. Check this out. A wink. I can wink now. Kasai, you weren't here. I got my iPhone tracking working now, so now I can wink. Okay, you know, the camera's a little racist, so it thinks I'm squinting all the time because I'm Asian. A wink. And I can also do this. My face works so much better now. The iPhone tracking is night and day. I don't have it calibrated correctly, though. I learned that all of my webcam calibrations basically are defunct now. Thank you for your bananas. I love bananas. I learned all of my webcam calibrations are basically bunk now. Because they're tuned for a camera that can't identify my face that much. I am a clown. Thank you. Hey, where's your 3? Where's your 3? I think this is what I didn't like about, this is what I didn't like about Insect Glaven World, and all the ones before Wild, is having to get... Weenies! I can't see! Please! Thank you for the weenies! Thank you for the weenies. I appreciate the weenies. Thank you. Thanks for the weenies. All right, have fun. Have fun finding hunters to help. You're doing an incredible service by finding hunters that need help and helping them. Have a nice time, just not my guy. Wait, how did I do the... No, that one. There we go. Got it. Easy, easy, easy. Light work, boys. Hey, where's he going? What? Okay, we're gonna get him. We'll get him. Don't worry. We got him. I don't remember how to play World, so I'm fighting the baby monster. Ad break ends in a minute. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here we go. Oh, oh, he's so big and round. Shut the fuck up! Don't roar me out of the sky! Isn't that what Aerial Master is supposed to be for? I don't remember what's on my radial wheel, so I'm just gonna drink what I got on me. Hang on. Nope, that's a... Why would there be a mega armor skin on my radial wheel? Why is that? Why would I want... Oh, you know what? I wasn't using the radial wheel on PC in this game. That's why. Oh, God. Everything feels heavier and slower and more sluggish in this game. And is that what people like about this game? Is that it feels heavier? I'm gonna genuinely play this game again, and I'm gonna try to dissect why everyone tells me that this is peak Monster Hunter. Oh God, I'm stunned. Oh, he missed me because he's a bitch. Hey, find your feet, please. Thank you. I have no stun resistance because I used to be really good at this game. Come on. I am losing it with this fucking conal goop spray. Oh, that was my Discord. I forgot to switch to streamer mode. Sorry. I'll change it after the hunt. My bad. Oh, perfect. Fight Pickle. No, literally Pickle got here? Why are you still looking at me? Yeah, okay, fight Pickle. Hang on. Discord. Streamer mode. Boop. There we go. No more of those. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Are turf wars super not anything in this game? Oh, this is the event where you get a bunch of decos. That's right. This is the deco farming event. Don't mind me. All right. We'll chase him down. We'll get him. Don't worry about it. I can't believe I wasn't using radial wheel on this one. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bidoops. Oh yeah, I'll look at it after this hunt. Hey man, there you go. Where are your places? I feel like I always have to spend way too long getting these. Shut up! God, why did I like Insect Glaive? Okay, alright then. Always with the goo. Always with the goo. There we go. Okay, alright. Hitbox is the size of your fucking mom, dude. Oh, well, okay. I'm cooked. I'm dead. Big aggressive boy. Big aggressive boy. He's trying to put his fists in me. He's trying to lube me up with his goo. Perfect. You're not fat anymore, so we can actually do something. I don't know that there's a way to direct that. I forget. Like, to actually aim that? Or if you just have to just be good about it. Get wrecked, idiot. You can't get me. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Please, please, please! Fucking stun me with his scream! Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I gotta tell you, my initial impression, coming back to this game is largely, that people are wrong. That Wilds is a superior Monster Hunter to this, and, the hitboxes feel weird in this game. And that's probably just, find your feet, please, 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 stand up, idiot! Thank you, thank you. Not me. There we go. There we go. I don't remember how this works. I don't think you can just switch places like you can in the farther ones. Yeah, okay, alright, we got it. 18 donuts left. Ooh, you're using all your donuts. That's what you get for throwing so many of your bananas at me. For trying to get your bananas in and around my mouth all the time. What are the combos for this weapon? Nope. It's okay. That does so much damage, but not like a consistently large amount of damage. Okay. Alright, we'll drink a potion. Hang on. God, what kind of no radial menu purist was I on PC? It's insane. Oh, I pressed a button on my keyboard. There we go. Alright, let's go. How long does the insect goo last in... From this far away? Shut the fuck up! Not having a big combo finisher is also, like, it was such a good idea for them to add that big combo finisher in Wilds. In Wilds, you've got the insect roars, so when your insects are about to wear off like mine are, you can blast them all out for a huge chunk of damage, and then re-up some of them, all of them if you're good. Making the insect application better in Wilds was a really good choice. Okay, alright. I see earplugs is a little more required for this one. I'm surprised I don't have big earplugs on this. This feels weird. It feels a little strange. We got it though. We're good. Don't worry about it. Lock in. Is this high rank? I'm still only in high rank. I think this is just one of those ones that you do 1,000 times. Because I do remember doing this one a bunch for the decos. And I remember one of the people I played with really hated me because I had like 5 attack decos in this one, and people hated it. Monster Hunter had halberds. This is the equivalent of halberd in this game. It's the insect glaive. Oh, he went underground? How do I get underground? I'll follow the scout flies. That always leads me in the right direction. I kind of miss the scout flies. It feels weird that they introduced the scout flies and then they got rid of them. And then they were like, actually, never mind. Because this is a mainline Monster Hunter title. So usually anything that gets introduced in a mainline Monster Hunter title is there forever. Like, it's in the game now. Okay. Apparently my bombs can't be exploded by my insect. Good to know, good to know. I love getting here just in time for my insect to wear off. Maybe I should do Charge Blade. Your head needs to stop being inside of that tree. It's weird that your head's clipped inside the tree, man. Space, welcome in. Thank you for the weenies. Thank you. They come with such fervor and such a storm now. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to give World another shot. I loved World when it came out, but man, does World feel a little dated? There's too much quality of life that got added post-World that is not in here. And I know it makes me a baby, and I know Wilds is like the easiest Monster Hunter because of all of the quality of life stuff, but everybody keeps telling me whenever I play Rise, like they send me messages and then they talk to me and they're like, man, World was better. World's a better Monster Hunter. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. Nice, excellent. Good to hear that you're all right. Okay. Is that Joe stomping over me? What was Joe doing in a pit, in a hole? Get out of here, you pickle. It's... I don't know how to describe it. I'm just reacquainting myself with World, so I can't be too harsh on it yet. But I am noticing the hitboxes are giant. Everything feels kind of like you're like knee deep in mud, and that's old Monster Hunter as just like a rule of thumb, is that it's kind of just that way. Oh, your head was stuck in the tree, so they're all on top of each other. Thank you. Let me just scoop up some of this. Let me just scoop that in there. Perfect, excellent. What I'm getting from I guess 2 hunts, because I attempted a Terroth siege. What I am getting is that this game still has a lot of the trappings of old Monster Hunter that comes before it, which is yes. Why would take all rewards default to no? Which is that it feels heavy and it feels slow. In a way that can be frustrating only because I'm coming back to it, but not because it was necessarily bad at the time. Because when I played this game, it felt like a natural progression of everything that Monster Hunter was doing, and it felt really good. But when I come back and I play it like I am right now, I do find myself yearning for the quality of life that gets added in the future games. Wilds fixed Insectglaive a lot by making you able to gather your Kinsect goo from your regular attacks. And I think that's gonna be a problem for me using this weapon. I love World. Kasai, World was incredible, and I liked it a lot, and it might be, World is a great Monster Hunter to dip your feet into Monster Hunter. I mean, before Wilds, obviously, but Wilds is unplayable on a lot of people's PCs. But World was a really great one to dip your feet into Monster Hunter to find out if you're going to like the game at all, really. Because World is everything Monster Hunter is. Rise is more accessible if you've never played Monster Hunter. It's more open and welcoming and teaches you how to play the game better than any Monster Hunter ever did before it. But it doesn't really play like Monster Hunter. I mean, obviously it plays like Monster Hunter. You hunt monsters, you get equipment, you make armor, you make weapons, and you hunt bigger monsters progressively. Hi, Purple Blue. World was your favorite Monster Hunter. Is it still your favorite Monster Hunter to this day? Rise is very accessible. It's very good. People who didn't play Monster Hunter before Rise really like Rise a lot. People who played Monster Hunter before, people who did play it before Rise, don't tend to like it that much, because it's so different in how snappy it is, how lightweight everything is, how little weight your weapons feel like they have, and how much faster and aggressive the monsters tend to be. And because of that, you need to have a snappier, faster reaction time than you did in older Monster Hunter games. So I say that as someone who's played Monster Hunter since 2. I loved Rise. A lot of people who have been playing as long as I have do not like Rise. They do not enjoy Rise at all. Yeah, I love Rise. I love Rise. I think Rise is a really excellent addition to Monster Hunter. Also, thank you. Denka, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate. I'll drink some Monster. I need to get a new can commissioned and made for my little soda can. Hang on, because I've been drinking Monster lately. Yeah. Ooh, thank you for the head pat, Steve. Thank you. I suppose it's a common activity to pat my head while also you feed me a banana. I suppose, I guess, if that's what you desire. Wait, that's not what you desire at all. Why are you patting my head while feeding me a banana?
Hey, you!
You just want me to get my potassium. You don't even have ulterior motives. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I liked World a lot. I mean, I played it for like 900 hours between this save and my PlayStation save. I have over 900 hours in World. I loved World. Is Rise better? Yeah. Hi, YouTube, says Denka. Welcome. Although they come in, they come out. There were comments on YouTube today, and you can see them on screen because they're the ones on the bottom there. Because YouTube's a bunch of bottoms. You filthy bottoms. No one has said anything in the YouTube chat for like the last 10 streams, and I just didn't look. I didn't look because of it. But yeah, no, it's like I said, Pure Blue, if you're still there, is World still your favorite Monster Hunter? Or was it when it came out? Because it was mine when it came out. Especially when Iceborne dropped, it was my favorite Monster Hunter. My only issue with Iceborne is once you get past like Master Rank 6, you have to Clutch Claw or you spend 45 minutes hunting a monster. And it's just not fun. It would be fun if the mechanics evolved over the fight, but monsters are just giant health sponges in Iceborne. And it's because of the Clutch Claw. I don't even remember how the Clutch Claw works. I should probably switch back to my Sword and Shield because I don't remember how to use Insect Glaive. And I think Insect Glaive is going to taint my experience playing this right now. I love my Gaebolg. I think this thing is awesome. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I like the extra visuals and stuff. But I genuinely think using this weapon is going to taint my experience trying to re-experience this game. Oh, I did actually build longswords. I don't think I used them though. I think I just built them. What was I doing with all these longswords? I think the Gaebolg might be my actual strongest weapon though. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I forgot! I was a hammer main forever in this one! Okay. Alright. Big hammer. Wait. That's a... Yeah, you know what? We'll use big hammer. What's weak against ice? What are we fighting that's gonna get smashed by ice? Stinky hammer bunker!
I know you've been working hard out
Big
there.
bonks. Big bonk space. I forgot about hammer. Where's hammer salting? Optional quests. I don't think Savage Joe might be resistant to hammer. I'm not fighting Kushala Dora. Deora, Kushala, whatever you want to call it. You know, I'm gonna fight this. No one can stop me. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You want to talk about, Elemental resistance? I don't really want whatever, I don't care. You gonna lick me? You gonna lick me? Why is everyone trying to lick me? Listen, I've been weenied and bananaed and stream streaked today. I'm freshly wet. It's warm in here. I am soaked and salty. I don't think you want to lick. You like the taste of pennies? Is that what imp sweat smells like? Pennies? Or tastes like? Bubbles! Bubbles, welcome in! Welcome, Bubbles. Bubbles seems like he would like the taste of pennies and licking me. Oh, interesting, Pure Blue. What didn't you like about Wilds? That's actually not an opinion I hear much, aside from people don't like how much easier Wilds is, because the quality of life stuff did tend to actually make the game much easier than Monster Hunter had been before it. Yeah. I'm really hoping for some good stuff out of Master Rank, because honestly, the title updates added some of my... I was a little disappointed that each of the title updates for Wilds only added like a single monster, and while they added some of my favorite monsters in the title updates for Wilds, they weren't fun. I didn't enjoy them. Lagiacrus got added, and I like Lagiacrus a lot, and I do like the way they did it in Wilds quite a lot. I was worried that we were going to get the terrible I think tail riders are even a thing in this game. Wait, which monster am I hunting? Savage Joe. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Don't jump them in the eye. Jump down. Jump down. You'll hear the children cry. Very low FPS. Oh, wait. Was your entire experience with Wild the regular experience with Wild, which is Capcom doesn't know how to fucking optimize a game for shit, so you can't really play it? Because that was like 80% of everybody's experience when Wilds first came out. They did release a bunch of patches that optimized it, so it's much more playable and it doesn't have the same CPU bottleneck it has. It's still really rough on your system, though. Still really, really rough on your system. Where is Joe? Where is he? Oh, that's right. Limited backpack in this game too. In Wilds, they just made it so everything you pick up that you can't carry goes straight to your box. You don't have to manage your inventory at all. I don't know. We're gonna find him. We'll find him. Oh, what am I doing? Scout flies. This game has the scout flies. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Wilds is a baby now. 1070 strong. Yeah, you know what? The 1070 is great. 1070 is actually what I use. Not 1070. Sorry, I've got a 1080 now in my streaming computer, and it handles. It's a trooper. The 10 series is so freaking resilient, and the amount of innovation and like function that you got out of the 10 series, the 70 and the 80 were just unparalleled. The new stuff is so very barely iterative that it, like, who cares? I don't remember what the moveset for hammer is. How do you clutch claw again? Gotcha. Ow! Oh god, I don't remember how to use Clutch Claw well. Don't mind me, I've got a big hammer. Nope, that's... I keep trying to quick sheath. I keep trying, like, my... my brain is what is mega nutrients in here? God, why didn't I fix my radial menu? I complained that I wasn't using radial menu, and then I did nothing to actually start using it. God, when did the 10 series even come out now? Those graphics cards are like a decade old now, I think. Right? I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. You gotta put this in your hammer. Okay, all right. Oh God. Okay, hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. I don't remember hammer. Not even a little bit. What is happening here? Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Joe's trying to lick me. Joe wants to be part of the group that does the his breath does a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. It's impossible to upgrade. It's impossible to upgrade for anyone now. Did I not eat before going on this? I must not have. I think you can do the mini canteen here. No, I did. Oh, wait, does dying in this game just reset your health and stamina? Oh, God. How does old Monster Hunter work again? Don't mind me. Boop. There we go. We got it. We got it. Whee! I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Yeah, the AI bubble has made upgrading computer components completely untenable. It no longer works. It isn't here. Denka, great sword, great sword. Yeah, I don't have any great swords is the thing. I think I've got a rarity 8 great sword in on this save. I don't remember how to play this game even a little bit. I don't think I like. Oh man, I'm running into the issue of how sluggish this game feels compared to Rise and Wilds, and it's being. Hey man, you want to put that down? Joe, you want to put that down? Why aren't there any interactions like this in the new ones? He just picked him up and he's just taking him. He's gonna hit me with him. Yeah! Stop! Pickle, 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 pickle. I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. Pickle, I gotta go. You don't mind if I just leave, do you? Oh my God! Miss me. Oh! Okay, you didn't miss me that time. How do you use hammer? How do you use hammer with this obnoxiously small hitbox? Don't mind me, don't mind me. How did I use hammer for most of this game? I'm panicking. I'm panic dodging. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna whoop. Okay, back in. I'm defaulting to using the abilities that Longsword has, and it's not working because Longsword's overhand is Y and overhand for this weapon is B. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hey, Danger Pickle, can you not do what you're doing? Hey, you guys don't mind if I just hide behind you, do you? Okay. Drawing your weapon is ludicrously long in this game. Big bang! Big bang attack! Or whatever Vegeta says. Got him. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh please, oh please. Not me, not me. I'm alive. We live, those boys. We got it, we got it, we got it. Eat me? What? Why is it eat me time? Oh God, oh God. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have just a little drink. Oh God! How do you play World? How do you play World again? This is so much more punishing than the modern games too. My instinct is to special sheath for the counter slash, and every time I do anything, I remember that I'm not playing longsword, and I can't do that in this game. Hey, what's up? It's your boy. I'm back. Why is change equipment the first option in this one? What if we switch weapons? What weapons do I even have? Do I just go back to my insect glaive? Oh, that's right, I was doing heavy bow gun for a while on this. Definitely not that. Yeah, whatever. Longsword is apparently good in this one. Am I nutritious? I don't think I'm nutritious. That doesn't sound like me. Have you seen me? Have you seen what I eat? I drink a lot of Monster. Is this the Odogaron sword? Didn't I just build this in Rise? Oh well, whatever. We're going in. I think countering in this game is entirely built on Foresight Slash. Okay. Why did I do that? That's not how it works in this one. I went for the I went for the quick sheath counter slash. Uh-oh, muscle memory's gonna fuck me on this. You can't counter slash! You can't counter slash in this game! Why did I go for it like 4 times? Why? I kept doing it instinctively. I kept coming out of the foresight flash with an ISS. Muscle memory's gonna fuck me on this one. You have monster in your vein? Nice, nice. I can slaps my own fat cake. I can fit so many monsters in this. I don't. Okay, you know what? We'll do. What's in Master Rank 1? Yeah, we'll fight something in the arena, so I don't have to chase it around the map. Oh, thank you. I just had some. I'll have some more. Thank you, monster. Yeah, chef's choice. Okay, we've seen the canteen a couple of times. I gotta go to Grand Meow. She's got a better one. Oh, you know what? Let's also fix the radial menu. Customize radial menu. Wait, this is... What? That's not what my radial menu is. Which one am I on? I'm on... okay. Alright. So it is set up correctly. I just... wasn't using the right one. Anyways, this should be... Mega Potion should be down there. That one should be regular potion. Oh! Oh, the temporal mantle! Oh. I forgot about the temporal mantle. The dodge everything mantle. Do you guys think I'm good enough that I could fight Alatreon? Do you think I could break his horns? Yeah, whatever, man. Can we make sure this is actually the right one? Perfect, excellent. Okay, there we go. Let's try again. And I'm not gonna use counter slash. Why am I such a longsword main now? What happened? Kill a no, I'm not killing a Dodo Gamma. I have no need to kill a Dodo Gamma. What am I doing? What am I doing? He backed up for the roar and I just instinctively did the thing. Stop! Stop! What's wrong with me? Oh my god! Do I even have antidotes on me? I have herbal powder. Why do you want me to kill a Dodo combat? Sword's not even here. It's not even... Stop! Oh my god! What? I'm broken. I'm broken. I can't play Monster Hunter anymore, Denka. It's over. Oh my god. I can't do it anymore. What even is Monster Hunter without oh my god, what I'm broken. I'm forever damaged. I can't play this game anymore. Okay. Okay, stop doing that. Stop doing that, me. You can't even roll out of special sheath in this game. You have to follow through with the special sheath. Why? It's my natural end state to foresight slash. Oh, the cancel's so much worse in this one than it was in okay. All right. Got it. Okay, you want to go into special sheath so you can immediately transition to an attack. Got it. How do you do this? How do you play longsword before ISS? How does longsword before ISS? I think I need gauge to. Oh god, there isn't two pokes in this one. There's only one poke. You can't do two light attacks with longsword in this. How does anyone play longsword in this era? That guy came in here and he was like, longsword's good in world. He lied to me. I'm dying. That's a regular potion. Do I even have regular potions? Oh, God. What? Being able to kill a monster? No, I didn't say kill a monster. After I said I could take so many monsters. This bad boy can hold so many monsters. Okay. All right. Nope, way too early. Where's the hitbox timing for this one? There's like a weird little there's like a weird little flash or something right before you get hit. What am I doing? I think that worked. There is actually a counter slash mechanic in this game. It just barely works. Oh, God! Okay, it's fine. Lock in. There it was. What do you even do in this? How do you even play this weapon in this game? You don't have multiple light attack pokes? Oh, lock in! That's right, you have to reposition yourself with the little short hop in this one. Okay, alright. We got it. Why would I even... It uses a cage! That's right! That's your big hit in this one! It's the total opposite! You don't use it to get gauge, you use it to fucking expend your gauge! Is there Helm Splitter in this game? Hang on. Okay, we can do it. We're locking in. Why am I sheathing? Why am I special sheathing? What's wrong with me? Please, 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 please. Was that right? Yes, it was. Okay, all right. Why did I do that? Okay. That's right. Okay, that's the expenditure of my gauge. Oh god, I can't use that for mobility in this one. What am I doing? My muscle memory's so fucked. What even is this game? Hang on. My radio menu's fixed now. Nope. I'm poisoned again. How do you even play this game? What is playing this game? Surely you don't mind if I just do a little bit of this. Okay. All right. And then some of that. Okay, alright. This doesn't feel good. It's fine though. Is there even Helm Splitter in this game? How do you do damage as Longsword? I don't think there is Helm Splitter in this game, right? Oh, there is Helm Splitter. Whee! Oh, the downward motion of that feels way good. The downward motion of it feels incredible in this one. That's way more guillotine-like. That's the downward motion of Helm Splitter in this game feels so much more guillotine-like, with like how long you stall in the air and then how quickly you come back to the ground. That feels really good. Space also yes. I'm running into that problem, but also I have the issue of I never played Longsword before Rise, so I don't know what Longsword felt like before Sunbreak. That was the first time that I played Longsword. I have the Longswords here, but I was just making weapons, I think, because I was faffing about with friends. So I don't know if the experience in this game for Longsword is better or worse, if that makes sense. There's just that other chatter that came in here and was like, Longsword's really good in World. And I was like, is it? I don't know why I did that. There's an invincibility counter-strike mechanic to Longsword in this game, but your iframes are like half of an actual frame. Like a full frame or whatever is like considered 15 frames per second or something. Or it's like 15 frames of iframes is a full whatever. And ISS has like half of whatever that number is in this game, so you can't actually ISS counter. So I keep doing it, but I'm doing it to turn around, and also my instinct is always to immediately follow up a Foresight Slash with an ISS counter strike, and I'm doing it for no reason here. I don't know that I played Switch Axe in this one. Maybe I did. I don't think so, though. I think the last time I really played Switch Axe was 3? This weapon feels too weighty for what it is. The slow, deliberate strikes of Longsword in this game make it feel like it's just worse greatsword, if that makes sense. The moveset's obviously entirely different, but it makes it feel like if I wanted to play a weapon like this, I would just play greatsword. No light poke options feels weird. I guess it just isn't a hallmark of longsword in this era to have like a lot of agility. Yep. And maybe that's what I'm running into here is the most recent Monster Hunters I've played, longsword features heavy agility, mobility, and kind of a light, airy gameplay style, and it's not at all present in this particular Monster Hunter. Oh, you better use that tongue better. Yeah, the foresight slash iframe window is huge. I do acknowledge that the foresight slash window in this game is huge, and that's... Denka, it does feel like that is the basis of what would eventually become the meta for longsword, which is the counter slash counter build style. And I know a lot of longtime longsword players kind of despise that about how longsword plays now, but I think it helps differentiate it from greatsword and switch axe a lot by making it a faster, lighter weapon that relies more on the monster setting the pace of combat than you deliberately setting the pace of combat with your slow, deliberate swings and careful observation of the monster. Obviously, you still need to carefully observe the monster when you're using the Counter-Strike builds, but it's a very different feel. Oh, God. Also, no animation cancel. I think I got it that time. Oh, you cuck fuck! That also right there, what just happened is why I don't like foresight slash counter in this game. Because if I could have animation canceled into an ISS or a special sheath, I could have counter-striked that spin around. Did I need to go for the spirit round slash? No. Is it worse than it is in the future? No, it's not. This is just a different longsword than what I'm used to. So, especially because that longsword is the only longsword I've really known. I'm complaining about it being different. You not being able to roll out of that is also a little annoying. You get really punished for special sheathing if you do it at the wrong time. Is that really what I'm running into? Is that really what I'm running into? Is that you get punished a lot harder in World, and that I don't like that anymore? Like, that's just not what I'm expecting out of my Monster Hunter? Maybe. I miss my frames. My iframes on ISS. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not stunned, though. I missed. Used my gauge for nothing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do some of this. Nope. Oh, God, I still dodged it, though. My instinct to special sheath when a monster backs away from me is so detrimental to gameplay in this game. It's unreal how different that is. No. I keep doing it. It's not getting any better. I know I'm doing it, but it's just it's my fast instinct to not get punished by a monster is to special sheath so I can ISS. Why? Why did I do it again? I'm literally talking about it, please. was special sheath because I was ready for an attack, and that's not at all what I was supposed to. Stop doing that. Stop doing it, me, please. No, don't lick me. Don't lick me. We're not licking. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's kind of unreal that like how punishing it is. Not being able to roll out of it also feels crazy. I thought at first it was just because it was too close to when I sheathed to be able to roll, but you literally can, once you're special sheathed, you can only do one of three things, which is wait out the special sheath until they put it away, do your ISS or your regular EI slash. You cannot roll or cancel it in any other way. So once you're locked in, you're locked in. You have to do it. And I know it does. Oh God, please. It does a lot of damage when you actually land the red gauge ISS. It just, man, it hurts to miss ISS. Okie dokie. Helm splitter! Why did I do that? Nope. Also, I don't think ISS in this game dodges status effects. I think that was also a huge problem with, or not ISS, what's it called? Foresight Slash? I don't think Foresight Slash dodges status effects like it does in Rise and Wilds. You know, when Wilds first came out, it didn't, ISS didn't dodge status effects. You'd still get the iframes from the damage and the hyper armor, or well, hyper armor comes with iframes, but you'd get all the iframes and everything, but you'd still pick up the status effects. I might have to switch to switch axe. I don't know that I can I don't know that I can make my brain stop doing the stuff from Wilds and Rise. I'm kind of locking in, but not really. Oh, the overhand got me. I will kill you! I'll kill you! What are we doing here? Okay, I got knocked over. That's on me. The only reason that ISS has any iframes in this game is because of what you just saw, which is that you're supposed to follow up the Spirit Round Slash in a tight situation with an ISS to like move yourself forward and do a bunch of damage to the monster. So you get hyper armor and iframes, but not quite enough iframes for it to be reliable, which is why you don't see builds entirely based on ISS in World. Also, coming out of the round slash, the animation for the special sheath is much faster. Oh, I'm concussed. He bombed on me. I think Swax is probably the first weapon I ever locked in with, and that was an old Monster Hunter. I don't have the preconceived notions of the faster, lighter Rise and Wild Switch Axe, so I might actually be able to pick Switch Axe back up if I started playing it in this one. Like I said earlier, weirdly, I played Hammer for basically all of World, so it's kind of evident of the brain rot levels, how unable to reacclimate to the slow, deliberate swings of Hammer. I'm gonna make a Swax, and I'm gonna see if I can make my brain do Swax. Because I don't know that I'm gonna ever overcome the my instinctive desire to sheathe and ISS. Wait, is there a follow-up to ISS in this game? What the hell? Oh, you can go straight into Helm Splitter. Or Helm Breaker. Oh! Is that the intention? Is that you'll get to Red Gauge from a couple Foresight slashes, ISS, and then immediately Helm Breaker if the opportunity is there, so you can just really just pile on a bunch of damage? Is that where I'm messing up? Because I just don't understand the sequence of big damage? I mean, I don't understand the sequence of big damage at all, because Wilds completely changed the combos and what's good and what's not good, as you usually get in Monster Hunters, but this is crazy what's happening. I'm a baby. I'm a child. How do you even how do you even play this? All right, where's the blacksmith? That one's my room. What does my room look like on PC? Let's go look at my room. This isn't my room. This is Selena. Don't laugh at me. Just because I don't know where my own bedroom is. I think that one's where the smith is. Oh, is this my bedroom? Nope. Okay, that one's the smith. Where am I? This is the sauna where you can get sweaty. I'm already sweaty. I'm already wet. People threw weenies at me. People showed off their huge stream streaks. Is this my room? Is it this one? Hey, Aether! Welcome in! This isn't my room either! We could gambit, though. How are you, Aether? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome. I'm playing Monster Hunter World, because I don't remember how to play World. And everybody keeps telling me that it's the best Monster Hunter, and that Rise is poopy butts, so that I should stop playing Rise. Both of these go to Selena. Can I not get to my room from... Oh, is this my room? That one says my room. This must be it. It's not? What, not the best Monster Hunter? But everybody loves Iceborne. Everybody says Iceborne's the best Monster Hunter. I don't eat red meat anymore. My Wigglers! Oh, I scared him. I'm sorry, my Wigglers. Admire Aquarium. I don't even have good stuff in my aquarium. My Wigglers. You know, I did a Wigglerhead cosplay at a convention. I made it out of sections of foam connected by like really thin bamboo reeds on the left and right side of the neck, so that it could and then I stretched it in a in like a dyed polyester fabric that was stretchy, so that like when the head moved around, the skin could stretch without deforming too much, and it wouldn't be too wrinkly when it was in it, when I was standing still. And I just walked around a convention like, it was good. It was fun. My room's boring. Although I would like the rooms back in Wilds. I'm upset that we don't have rooms anymore. My son drew drawings. I put them up on the wall so you can see them. Is that my guild crest? What am I? I'm a fiver? I'm a fiver? Slip me a fiver and I'll slip it in my, you know. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Decorations. Oh, I pretended that I could read. Nice. Look at this. Look at me pretending I can read. Wow. Van Gogh impressionistic painting of the flying ship. Okie dokie. Oh. Anyways. We better get rooms back in Ascendance, by the way. We better get those back. It feels crazy that we don't have rooms anymore. Hey, did my message unpin? It sure did. Where did it go? Where did it go? Wait, is it still on my... It is. Let me make that say PC session ID. Boop. Pin. Stay pinned forever, you cuck fuck. Unpin after manually unpin at the end of stream. Thank you, thank you. Is it because OBS does a second instance of it and it's doing that one? There you go. Stay forever. You like Rise more? I don't know that I like Rise more, but I think in the wake of Wilds, Rise is a more enjoyable experience for me because Rise and Wilds share what they share is the snappier, faster gameplay of it. What I'm running into, I think, in Worlds right now is how dated the gameplay feels. Like it feels really bogged down. Like I don't know, like I'm stuck in pudding almost. Like pudding isn't that viscous, but it's kind of viscous. So if you were neck deep in pudding, you'd move slower. You know what I'm talking about? That's kind of how this game feels. You're gonna melt? Oh, is it super hot? Is it super hot over there, Astra? Are you melting?
That reminds me.
Okie dokie. What the hecky decky am I looking at here? I can just make that? I can just make a tier 12 axe? I mean, yeah, sure, why not, right? Thunder, Affinity, no deco slots. You know what? I don't know what decos I'm supposed to be using anyways right now. I don't know what my build looks like. The thing is, I'm not gonna restart World, but maybe I should, like, drop back down to Guardian and then do the Master Rank stuff starting at 1, just so I can refamiliarize myself with how this game feels. But I could also not do that. I don't know. We'll see. Just gonna...
Hey, you.
Let's go swax at something. Yeah, World is also insanely long. It is a game that takes a million years to play it, especially to get to Iceborne. And Iceborne, if my memory of World was, wow, this is really good, this is really fun, it's a new Monster Hunter title, it adds not a lot to Monster Hunter, and it makes me do a lot of chores. And then Iceborne came out and was like, oh, shit! Oh, this game's fun as fuck! And that's kind of how I remember World. Is there anything in the arena in... Palomo? Every hunter's dream. Getting bleed and poison, or bleed and sleepy. Yeah, you know what? We'll fight Tigrex. Who doesn't love fighting Tigrex? Yeah, we'll pay with money today. Alright. Yeah, that's also a big I don't want to replay World ever, is... and Monster Hunter is not made to be replayed. Like, they're not games that intend for you to start over ever, and that, you know, so it's kind of untenable if you're just playing the game. But some people do. I've seen people do it, or they're doing their first playthrough on stream, and I'm like, oh man, the cutscenes are so cool. They're so beloved in this game. Good for them. They're not beloved after you've played the game a couple of times. The game totally sucks ass. Like watching the long-winded cutscenes, and also not being allowed to do. Oh nope, I don't have a sheath. Why did I turned my stitch axe. I sidestepped your roar. Get fucked. Oh god, I was fully under your foot. How do you play? Oh god, there's no offset in this game either. Oh, how do you not get hit with weapons that don't have a block or counter mechanic? Okay, all right. Hang on. Maybe this was a bad choice for picking up a weapon. I don't know what any of the attacks do. Tigrex is too aggressive for this. Don't mind me. Is Kezu in this game? Wait, why is Dust of Life? Oh, I fucking swapped my goddamn radial menu back. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm concussed. How did that not kill me? Oh, that's right. Divine Protection is broken as shit in this game. Okie dokie. Your hitbox is the size of my mom. I'm remembering why I don't like fighting Tigrex. Also a giant Tigrex. I instinctively pressed the buttons for Special Sheath, and it wasn't... I don't even have that anymore. Oh god, how do you avoid taking a bunch of damage when your weapon doesn't have a shield or a counterattack or an offset? Oh god, I can't even stand up here. How does hyper aggression work in these Monster Hunters where you're so fucking slow? Oh god. Do I hate old Monster Hunter now? Is that really just the issue? Oh god. How do you play weapons in Monster Hunter? What? Don't mind me, don't mind me. He's gonna run over me again. Dodge through him. Nope. Nope. Okie dokie. Alright. How do you play Switch Axe? Wait, really? Robbing Kezu wasn't in World? We didn't have Kezu in World? Really? That doesn't... Is Kezu really not in this game? Why do I remember Kezu being in this game? I guess I've just been playing too much Rise. Please, please, please. Please, please, Palico. Please, Palico. You're taking so long to touch me. Oh, you didn't even touch me, man. You walked up to me and you just watched me like, well, you're cooked, brother. No, please. Okay. You know what? This isn't a fight that's gonna make me remember how to play Swax. Oh, there goes Astra. Astra's all melted away. Astra the puddle. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and Chef's Choice me up. Acrobat, Polisher, and Insurance. Okay, alright. Oh, old Monster Hunter. You don't have guarantees of the food either. That's correct and also true. Also, that's a Master Rank 1 hunt. Giant Tigrex in the arena does not feel like a Master Rank 1 hunt. Wait. Was Iceborne just that hard out the gate? Okay, we'll drop back into high rank, I suppose. None of these are what I'm trying to open. I don't want to fight 2 Odogarons. I don't want to fight 3 Great Jagresses. Extremith? We could do Extremith. Everybody's favorite. Are there no... Okay, I was like, please, a one-on-one fight in the arena is all I'm looking for right now. Astra, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What meme? What meme? You couldn't possibly be referring... Couldn't possibly be referring to... Sorry, the chat's over there. Couldn't possibly be referring to... Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Where's my radial menu? I changed it back on accident because I'm stupid. That one is supposed to be Mega Potion. That one's supposed to be Potion. That one's supposed to be Dust of Life. Okay. Depart. Yes. Okay, I've messed up everything over here, so we'll just go ahead and click that back in there, put that back in the right place, put that back in the right place. Boop, there we go. Okay. So first we're gonna stand here. We've got the side slash, wild swing, which you can just use all your stamina for if you can manage to hit him. Aim slinger with weapon drawn? Oh, clutch claw, okay. You got rising slash, which can go into overhead. Rising into wild swing. You got a side slash into a rising slash, into an overhead, into a side slash, back into a wild swing. Okie dokie. You've got this one, and then you've got morph slash. This one doesn't have... You don't really have files for this weapon in this. You just have to hit them with the axe to fill up the sword gauge, and then switch to the sword for this one, right? And then you've got one of these that then explodes for an elemental discharge, and then it switches back to the axe. Okay, that's what we do, alright? Hmm? What? What are you talking about? Did I do something weird, Astra? Okay, we've charged up one of the axe blades. Got it. Switch. Rising slash into a morph slash. How do you play this weapon? Kaboom. What? Clutch claw? Discharge? Okay. How do you charge up the front blade? Do you have to do it in sword? Oh god, how do you play swax again? Big slappers. Oh god, I uncharged my weapon. Got it. Oh god. Okay, well. That happened, I suppose. Ta-da! Moniz. What? Did I do something weird? Was it crazy? Oh, I remember the joke. I remember the meme. Oh, my hands don't work, so I guess I can't do it, though. You know, the next step I'm doing is I'm actually working on getting hand tracking. That won't work with this model, though. This model, my hands are glued to my hands are glued to my... They're glued down there to my... I shouldn't have been using super glue before getting ready to grab on my... You know? A wink. Wink. Mm. You gonna lick me? The face tracking's having trouble because I was doing calibrations. Like, you know, Garrus and Master Hunt. Oh, huh? Mass Effect. It's like I have to calibrate the guns. I needed to calibrate my face. It didn't calibrate right. I'm incapable of frowning. There's no frowning here. That, but not the radial menu. Thank you. Ding ding.
Hey, you.
Okay, listen, we gotta fight something that lasts longer than that. Oh, that was high rank. That's why. Master rank? Optional? 1? Is there anything in the arena in 1 that's a one-on-one fight? I don't really want to fight Baroth, but, you know, we'll do Baroth. We'll fight Baroth. We'll fight Baroth. We'll work our way up through the arenas and learn how to fight, and then we'll take out Alatreon. Because I believe that in one single day of playing Monster Hunter World, I can fight Alatreon again. It's just the normal. It's what we're doing. We're getting it. Okay. All right then. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Does anyone use the ballista, like the ballista, the ballista or whatever, the big slappers in this? Shut up. Oh God, I was trying to foresight slash. How do you charge up the actual blades? Okay, that charged the outside of it. Ow. Oh, no, I dodged. Okay, we gotta get good again. I made the blade glow last time. How did I do that? What is fade slash? Fade slash. Oh. No. All right, all right, all right. Easy. I feel like I'm missing a core element of using this weapon, and I don't know what it is. All right, have fun being grounded. You're grounded! You're not allowed to leave your room or talk on the phone ever. Ah! Or something. Huh. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. How many times are you gonna do that, friend? Oh, concussion. Oh, God. Stop. Shut up. What are you doing? Just over and over. I am missing a core element of this weapon, and I don't know how to make the rest of it work. Okay, alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me, we're just gonna do one of these. Explosion! Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Nope. Is there hyper armoring on the fade slash? Ow! Or is it just a backpedal? How important is it to get the fade slash correct? I believe. I think I had it in axe form when that first blade started glowing on the little menu. Hey, man, wake up. Thank you. How the frick do you play this game? Okay, alright. Fades, morph slash, yeah. Okay, alright. Don't mind me. Do a little slappy-doo. Switch back to the axe. Maybe it needs to be in white. I don't... How does this weapon work? There's so many little nuances to some of the weapons that you really... Like, the game literally does nothing to teach you about. And if you don't play with the wiki... I do find this to be a constant shortcoming of Monster Hunter, is that Monster Hunter... Even the new games, which are highly accessible, just assume that you've played the previous Monster Hunter games, and because they assume you've played the previous Monster Hunter games, they do very little to actually teach you how to play the game. And where it does try to teach you how to play the game is through excessive and tremendously sized dialogue windows, where the dialogue window is just massive. And you have to read 10 pages of like, how does my weapon work? And, like, no one thinks that's fun. And I... never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about me. We're good. I just gotta put this away for a second. I gotta sharpen. Why are you like this, man? Leave me alone. Oh god, one hit and I'm concussed. One hit and I have a concussion. Concussions aren't good at this age. Please. Okay, perfect. You don't mind if I just do this, do you? Okay, he minded. He minded. Anyways, you don't mind if I just do this, do you? Stop. You're just pissing me off, man. Da-dum, ding ding. Boop. I forgot, in addition to not getting sharpness per swipe of your stone in Old Monster Hunter, it also doesn't necessarily bring you back to max sharpness to sharpen your weapon. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Oh my god! You made me run out of sword doing that. Boom. One of the best feelings in Monster Hunter is a full zero-sum discharge, though. Not me, not me. How do you charge the little sword part? It was glowing and changing color earlier, and I... Concussions are... Void G? Void God? Oh, nice. You're a god of the void? Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. How's that working for you? It doesn't need to be part of the job if I do one of two things, which is get good or have stun resistance. Please stop the wild swing. I don't agree with people that this is the best Monster Hunter. Ow. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Ooh, good for you, good for you. Which void are you a god of? Are we talking about the one from, like, Warframe? Or just, like, the Abyss? Or... Oh, God, I'm stunned again. Oh, God! Maybe I need stun resistance. How did I ever play this Monster Hunter? Ow! Oh, God. Everything's so slow and punishing in this Monster Hunter. Okay. Also, where is animation canceling in this game? Does this one have any animation cancels? Listen, I'm just saying, different universes have different void dimensions. Don't mind me. Clutch Claw. What the hell? Did my headphones just die? They've been plugged in. Why is my... What do you mean my headphone just turned off? Excuse me? No, I just... Something pulled my attention out of Monster Hunter? Oh, okay, whatever. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna have a little some of this and a little some of that. You're a busy god, you're a busy god, I get it. Yeah. What? You don't mind me? Just put that away. Just stick that in there. I don't need the slinger thorn, but whatever. I'm gonna just carve your tail. I got your rich mud. I got your rich mud. Your leaky hole got all over my little goop container. Welcome. There's just so much lore. Understandable, understandable. Oh, you can't leave early either. Yeah. We'll just climb up in this leaky hole. Get some more rich mud while we're at it. There we go, there we go. What was that sentence, huh? I got his rich mud. What do you think his rich mud is from? Where do you think that comes from? Huh? A wink. Wink. I should move my chat to that side, because I forgot chat's over there now. Yeah, just give me it all. Why do you confirm if I want to take everything, Monster Hunter? Praise! What'd we get? Defense plus? Is defense good in this one? How steep is the diminishing returns on armor in World? The mud he covers his body in? No, that's regular mud. That's just mud. That's not rich mud. That's so many things. Don't do my loadout though. Oh, hang on. It's time to gamba. Well, yeah. You know, you get it. You understand. No, I went the wrong way. That's Grand Meow. Hey.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you get it. Steamworks! Let's go. No. No, that's the wrong button. No. Yeah. Gamba. Make the steamwork grow stronger. Make the steamworks grow stronger. Give me the lamps. Let me have the lamps. Steam me up, baby. The button presses are way too slow in this. Let me just slam through them. Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Good. Steam's starting to build up.
Times 10? Wait, can you just go whole hog? I haven't played World in years. I don't know what's happening or what I'm doing. I vaguely remember stuff.
Good.
No.
Best not to push it.
Okay, alright, wait, hang on. Can we... No. Wait, how do you... Can you boost this? Can you buff it up to 10 times? There's only a start option. Or do I add fuel? Oh, adjust output. Oh. Fuel? Yeah, sure. How much of this can I put in? Can I just put it all in? Yeah, add fuel. Sure, man. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go. Gamba. Slapping the buttons takes too long. What happened? Oh god, the 10 times I ran out of fuel. You have to really put a lot of fuel in this beast. I don't know that I have that much stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff, just not that much stuff. Oh, wait. Alright. We didn't even get a good gamba. We'll come back later. Dang, that sucks up fuel like crazy. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. I need more stuff. Hey, you,
Hey, you.
Yeah, hey, me. Sure. Oh, you know what? I'm good and smart enough now to to do tear off. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait, can I still go to town? No, I have to have stupid gathering hub food. Should I do chef's choice? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. Oh. Oh. I would fight Zinogre if I had a switch axe that could fight Zinogre. The only switch axe I have right now is the Zinogre switch axe.
There it is. At last.
There it is, at last.
Me of that.
Wait, where is it?
Now get out there.
What time does it remind you of? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that time where I caught you in the tent and I was like,
You ready?
it sounds like the handler's in here, and then I went in there and it wasn't the handler at all, and it was a palico that was going and I was like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And then you saw me and you were like, hey, Fiverr, come back here. You gotta get involved in this. And I was like, I don't want to be part of that. What's happening? I don't want to do that. I'm good. And then it happened anyways, and oh man, do I regret. Oh, how do you keep up with it with the switch axe? And a chop, and a slice, and a hook. No, he made me look at a Palico's great sword, and I wasn't really into that. Please, please. I know you ignore me for the first like 10 minutes of this hunt, but I need to catch you for a little bit, man. I'm missing a fundamental mechanic of how to use this weapon.
Baby,
Nope,
baby,
I didn't get your attention.
prepare for disappointment.
Oh, Voidcott, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome into the Stinky Empire. Just to let you know, two things about the Stinky Empire. First of all, I'm not the reason it's stinky. Someone else was stinky in here. Second of all, as a reward for following, you grow 2 inches. I'm not going to tell you where the 2 inches you grow are, though, because it's a secret. Wink. See, now my axe blade is glowing. What did I do that makes it glow like that? How do I make the sword tip glow? How do I make my tip glow? How do I tease my tip into glowing? Or maybe it's not good that the axe head is glowing? I don't know. Yeah, listen, that's the fun. That's the fun. Oh, and then it stopped glowing. God, how does this weapon work? Was that an aspect of it in Freedom? Was I bad at Switch Axe back then, too? It was like the only weapon that I played back then. Wild swipes, wild slappers, wild slappers. Okay, never mind. Alright. I'm gonna tease all over you. Come here. You're just out of my reach. You're just out of my reach. Man, you know, when I play this game, or when I play Rise, when I talk about Rise, a lot of people talk about how the weapons feel way shorter in this Monster Hunter in Rise than they do in World and other Monster Hunters. I just don't see it. It feels like the weapons are exactly the same length for the gameplay. The camera's a little more zoomed out in Rise, and I think that's what might be tripping people up. is because the camera is a little farther zoomed out. They have a warped perspective of where they are in relation to the monster. Ulve Teroth will leave the locale soon. I know, because I'm just not really doing any damage to it. Someone told me that I should play an electric weapon against Teroth because it does the most damage. Although I can't keep up with its hands, which are where you do the most damage. So that could also be it. Oh, no, I didn't piss it off. Okay, alright. I think you're supposed to do something when it hits those walls, right? You're supposed to, like, drop a bomb or something? Do the wild three swings, then press triangle, it powers up the axe? Is that real? I did a morph swing instead. How do you stay in front of Teroth? Oh god, please. Oh, that's right. It's like chesticles are where you're supposed to hit it. What? Oh, that did do that. That, in fact, did exactly what you said. Oh, how do you charge up the sword, then? Same way? No, maybe? Because there's, like, the sword tip, too. Bye. Have a nice time. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice seeing you. I hope one day to learn about your void. And I don't mean the domain that you're a god of. Have a nice time. Huh! Okay, I'm gonna, like, have to look it up. How do you make axe better? Also, I gotta tell ya, World... it's fine. I had fun playing it when World was the, when World was the, like, current Monster Hunter, this was great. This is not very fun. I have to tell you, the, like, slow, deliberate pacing of World as compared to Rise and, Wilds, this game feels horribly dated. And it's a nice little relic of its time, but that's all it is. That's what it is. Like, it feels like a relic of its time. It doesn't feel like a fun, engaging hunt with a giant monster. Okay. Well, he noticed me now. I guess I could just Clutch Claw it a bunch for damage. Not anymore, really, but... Is it gone? Is it over? Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, bitch. I'm still here. Clutch Claw? Oh, can you not Clutch Claw it? Okay. There's gotta be a way to charge the sword tip blade, right? For, like, maximum damage? How does this work? Okay, bye, Ulve Teroth. I think it's over. I think it's leaving now. I don't... Where you going? Teroth! Why are you sprinting? Oh, did I keep it? Did I do enough damage to keep it here? No, it's leaving. Okay. How do you... I guess I'll go to the maybe the training ground will say it? I have no idea. I don't know. No idea. Okay, alright. Yeah, whatever. Give me your Teroth fragments. Who cares? Isn't... Teroth is just a high-rank monster, right? It's not even, it's not even a master rank monster? Training ground. Can you not just fast travel to the training ground? Where's the training ground? How do I get to the training ground? A hydrate? Hey, Breadman Leon, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? How do you get to the training grounds? Where's the training ground? Is it connected to... There it is. Okay, alright. Perfect. Welcome in! Welcome. I'm playing Monster Hunter World. which is not what I normally do because it's not Monster Hunter Tuesday. But I have been told many times lately that World is currently the best Monster Hunter, and everybody wants me to play World. And by everybody, I mean some people were like, "Hey, play World," and I was like, "Okay, I suppose." And I'm, I'm finding out that I disagree. Hmm. I don't know how this works. Hmm. Well, there's the downward fade slash. No, no, no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. How to fully charge Wax World. Let's see. Reddit, what do you have to say? Beat Fatalis, whatever. Read that in one of the best ways to farm is with Switch Axe, but I never used it. It's the fastest combos to charge Switch Axe in order to spam ZSD. What is ZSD? Oh, zero sum discharge. Heavenward Flurry is the fastest all circle input or B on Xbox. I think you can do elemental discharge. I think the Switch Axe has to be charged for that, though. I don't know what to do with that. Because that charges that part. Does the front one just not have a That's just the elemental discharge. Wait. Hang on. Oh, hang on. So you can hit. Oh, so E? I don't know what this guy's talking about. Okie dokie. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. Wait, I can just reload it from, yeah, you can. Reload, take the file back in. Oh, and we have a wild swing, and then the heavy swing after wild swing. Bam, 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 bam. Heavy slam charges the front part of the axe. How do we charge the back half? How do we charge the front half of the axe? How does this even work? How does this weapon work? Do I need to morph slash after the heavy swing? Okay, alright. Then do one of those, and then a morph slash, and then a slap, slap, and a hop to the side, and a slap, slap, slap. No, that's a discharge. That doesn't charge it. Maybe you just can't charge that front blade? Maybe that's just not a thing you can do. I don't know. Could be. That's a zero. No, that's an elemental discharge finisher. Zero sum might only be when you jump on the monster. I don't think you can do that in the training ground, though. Oh, gods. How do you play Monster Hunter World? I wish... My only one thing I wish about Monster Hunter was that it did a better job teaching you how to play the game. This guy says triangle, circle, triangle, circle. The least risky option in sword mode is triangle, circle, triangle, circle. So you just do that over and over, but it doesn't actually get you the full charge, so I don't know what they're on about. And the axe is in charge from that. Does charging the axe just not really matter that much? Is it not necessary to charge the axe? Everybody's basically just talking about zero-sum discharge here. You only charge in sword mode, which you can draw into by using R2. Fastest charge attacks are circle attacks. Circle, circle will get it almost charged, and you can follow up with 1 or 2 quick. Why do they say T? Why is the T the letter they're using? That's so... Do they mean Y? Or... Oh, triangle. Be circle, circle, and then they want a triangle, which is a rising right slash? Huh? Get focus 3. What the fuck? Oh, that's the skill. Hang on. Mini Shark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. To be blue and sword mode has to be fully charged. Small meter has to be blue. And sword meter has to be fully charged. Sade is charge blade, isn't it? So, when you say the small meter has to be blue, do you mean that I have to... Okay, hang on. So, I have to use this to get... Well, the sword has to be fully charged. Like that. Meter's blue. That's not the same. It's the same as what's been happening. The axe charge increases the axe power mode? Oh! Wait, so... So... Hang on. No, switch to mouse. Switch to mouse? Can I... Oh, I can't force it to switch back to mouse. So... I can charge the axe mode to do more axe damage, but can I not charge this front sword to make it glow like the axe part is glowing? Is that not a thing? Am I just, like, reading too much into it? That makes sense. So is zero sum only when I've got the big long sword gauge down to blue and the sword is fully charged, so the whole thing's got a white glow on it, like this. So now I've got the sword charged, and then I hit it a couple more times, and now I'm at blue, and then this would be where zero sum discharge is. Is like, this is the state I have to be in for a zero sum discharge. And if I could grab it, I would do it. Oh, okay. I can't find anything online on how to get that front part charged, so I'm starting to think that that's like it's just kind of it's not... Monster Hunter hasn't misdirected me, but my brain, in seeing that I can charge the axe blade part, has informed my brain that I should be able to charge both blades in the diagram, but I can't charge both blades in the diagram because hitting stuff with sword mode fills the, like, outline gauge, and that's the sword thing. Denka, welcome into the fight! How are you? Also, Lilith, I appreciate you. I appreciate you weighing in there too. Zero sum does feel weird. I don't know how to play World. I'm trying so hard to remember how to play this game after however many years it's been since Iceborne was the current Monster Hunter. No, Teroth. We've done a 2, so I guess we'll go to a 3 next. Yeah, you know what? Odegaron. He seems appropriately aggressive. Welcome into the hunt, Denka. You can change the objects in the training area? I did not know I could change the objects in the training area. If I change the objects in the training area, is there an option for something that's grabbable, so I could have practiced a zero sum? Meter above purple for zero sum? If it's above purple, I'll be able to do it multiple times? Oh, so I can do zero sum before it turns into that other color. Also, is it purple? Sorry, I have trouble with reds, so it reads blue to me. So I can do a zero sum as long as the axe is or the sword is fully charged. That's all. That's the only requirement of zero sum. And then when I do it, if I've got enough gauge, it won't forcibly change my sword back, and I can do it again. Is zero sum like the ultimate pinnacle of doing damage with this weapon? Like Charge Blade, Sade is like your big giant damage, and you're always working towards Sade. Is zero sum the same thing for Switch Axe? I haven't played Switch Axe since Monster Hunter Freedom or 3, one of those two. It was introduced in one of those games, and that was the last time I played Switch Axe. Yeah, I don't have earplugs, and I can't do Foresight Slash. Sorry, I've been playing, for those of you who are new, I've been playing Wilds and Rise lately, and only longsword counter build. So I'm used to seeing a monster wind up for, like a roar, and then I'm, Foresight Slash or ISS counter slash. Not me. Oh, you need a Stera Jerky. Bleeding is a serious problem in this game. Oh, look at this longsword, Yahoo! I see how it is, Danka. Now you're gonna go longsword? Someone said do Heaven's Fury, then a triangle slap, and that'll basically get you there. We can... Oh, God! Oh, I'm bleeding now. I think you can make bleed stop by just do this in this game. Da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if we can get a zero-sum discharge. Boom! Oh, yeah, it didn't forcibly change my... it didn't forcibly deplete my meter. Or unload my thing. Oh, I missed, though. Okay, so you can get multiple zero-sum discharge. Yeah, but also no. Oh. Oh, God. Well, my axe got... or I ran out of charge anyways. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, God. Oh, my face. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Zero-sum is... Oh! A barrel monster? Wait. Oh, I'm concussed. Oh, I'm concussed. Oh, I'm concussed. Liger Woman, there's no foreskin monster in this one, so I can't foreskin slash. I guess Denka's got the master of the foreskin slash here, though, because he's got the foreskin slash on his longsword. Huh! Well, it doesn't work if I miss. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just getting out of the way, I'm just getting out of the way. Come here, come here. Stop jumping around. Almost, almost. Okie dokie. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna grab these. You don't mind if I just... I'm back! And a zero-sum discharge? Boom. I was too slow on that one, because I ran out of axe anyways. How do you stay pointing at the monster without focus mode? Wilds has really turned me into a baby. What is the barrel monster like in the training ground? Is it like, does it mimic a monster? Like, does it swing at you and you can, like, get your timing right with its swings? Boom. Hee hee hee. Alright. We're busting. Let me just reload really quick. I'm just gonna... Ah! I think my brain still wants to be a longsword. I'm infected by your genetics. When I button mash, my whole body vibrates. Look at this, easy work. No. What the hell? Is he like Patrick from when Patrick was helping SpongeBob look tough and he made it look like he was kicking his butt and he was just hitting himself and like getting kicked through the air? Why did he take a fall like that? Is this FIFA? Just, oh god, oh, someone hit me. Just bowled over. Wait. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Da-da-da-dum. Bing-da-ding-ding-bing. Yeah. Where was his tail? Does it not appear on the map in Monster Hunter? Oh, there it is. It's like perfectly, he landed perfectly where his tail was. Look at this. It's almost touching. Oh, okay. I don't have counter slash. I can't counter bombs. Ration. What is the point of the fake monster in this one as compared to how it is in Rise and Wilds? What timing is there that you need to lock in for? Is it to learn how to perfect block with the shield weapons? Is perfect guarding? Yeah, perfect guarding is a thing in old Monster Hunter. Yeah, because there's like offensive guard in the old ones. I don't even know what happens in these games anymore. Don't mind me. Yoink. Wait, hang on. Christine Elf, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the Stinky Empire, where it's stinky not because of me, it's because someone else was stinky in here. I don't know who it was, but they were in here. This is definitely the best Monster Hunter. Convince me. Fatalis? Fatalis is in plenty of Monster Hunter games. Fatalis is too chunky. Okay, we've done 3. On to 4. Fulgur Enchant? Yeah, you know what? No, Fulgur Enchant is lightning. We'll fight the Adrarathlos. Sure. That's the next one. Sure. No Fatalis is as good as this one. Have you fought the Fatalis in Wilds? They don't say it's Fatalis, but it's Fatalis. You know what I will agree to? Pristine and Mini Shark? What I will agree to is that this game has the absolute best roster of monsters. Unquestioned, unparalleled. The monster lineup in World is the best one. None of them are even close. Not a single game is even close to the roster of monsters in this game. Well, let's go see what Danga's probably posing. You're not posing, you just look great with your swingy dingly. Velkhana's pretty good. I really like Primordial Malzeno as a fight. I don't think Rise is the best Monster Hunter, but I do love Primordial Malzeno. I like, this game doesn't have Valstrax, does it? I don't think so. Valstrax is, Valstrax is like my favorite monster. Top tier monster. I love fighting Valstrax. Arc Velk? Oh yeah, Arc Tempered Velcana. Yeah, no, the all terrain Velcana. kind of. kind of. Switching to all terrain Velcana. Can you imagine if Star Fox 64, Star Fox is like happening, they're going, and they're like, convert the R-Wings to all-range mode, and then a Velcana just crashes straight through Slippy's R-Wing, and it's like, oh, shit. Slippy, are you good? Slippy! And there's no more Slippy. There's no more Slippy. Velcana crashed through it at such speed and explosive force that the plane's just gone. No lasers, no bullets, no bombs. Just Velcana. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Oh, all right. Well, let's go. I forgot what we're fighting. Outer Rathalos? Here we go. Yeah, no, I think World and Iceborne have the absolute best monster lineup in a single game. In a single game, the monsters in this one are the best ones. It just unquestioned. And Wilds even added some of my favorite monsters in the title updates, but I feel like they should have added more. When they did the title updates for Wilds, I was really upset because they added really big signature monsters, updated their fights to make them more functional for Wilds, but they didn't add any smaller tertiary monsters from previous games. And I expected the title updates to maybe have like a flagship and then like 2 monsters from previous titles that are well beloved. And I feel like Wilds has a completely lackluster lineup. There's some really good stuff in it, but the lineup is ludicrously lacking. And Rise, I love Rise, but I only like Rise for its gameplay and that it has Malzeno and Valstrax, only Crimson Glow at that too. So it's not even like big Valstrax, or it's not even all Valstrax. Obviously, Crimson Glow is big, scary Valstrax. World feels too chunky to me now. Like coming back to World, this game feels chunky, and that's where I'm kind of like failing to enjoy it fully. I think is that it feels like I'm swimming through pudding to play World. And I know for a lot of people, the lack of weight in Rise and Wilds is a legitimate problem for them. Like, that's what they don't like about those games. But this game feels so sluggish. I know I have a weapon that weighs like a half ton, and so it should be kind of sluggish, but come on, I'm fighting a giant monster, like 100 times my size. Ah! I'm on fire and I'm concussed. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Don't mind me. Whoop. There we go, there we go. And a first aid med plus. Don't mind me, don't mind me. You think Wilds feels like that? Interesting. I've not heard people complain about how the movement feels in that game. I hear people complain about a lot of things in that game, which is the monster lineup, like everything, every weapon has a counterattack now, so it makes having a counterattack feel less special. I've heard people complain about the difficulty going way down, which it did. Even the 10-star monsters, like the very end of Wilds right now, are easy as fuck monsters. Like, there's basically no challenge to that game, but I've never heard someone say that the movement feels weird in that game. Because it's so much faster paced and you feel a lot lighter, and all of the weapons, besides Lance, have new mobility tools. I've never heard it described as feeling that way. That's interesting. Or feeling awkward, anyways. I think Rise has the current best movement in Monster Hunter, or not Rise. Wilds has the best movement in it, and I was talking about Wilds the whole time. If I said Rise, I'm just confused and dumb. I meant to say that I've never heard anyone talk about Wilds in that way. I'm not pointing in the right direction because you can't turn around while you're swinging. There are some really badly implemented systems in that game, by the way. Okay, I would like to actually put my weapon away and not be on fire. Thank you. There are some really badly implemented systems in that game where they tried to fix issues that exist in Monster Hunter. The biggest one being focus mode. So I don't know how far any of you in here right now got into Wilds, because I find people that like World don't really like Wilds. I'm concussed and on fire again. I need to get stun resistance in my armor, like, very badly. But Wilds, especially in the end game, really forces you into its new mechanic called focus mode, where you can turn and change direction mid-attack, but it feels kind of just bad the way that it's implemented, which is that you have to either have it set to toggle or hold the button, and then it creates a crosshair that can turn your hunter mid-swing. And that, I get it, because it feels kind of bad to be just swinging and be partway through a combo and a monster moves away from you, so you're no longer hitting it. But focus mode is like the worst implementation of it. Having it be like an additional button that I have to press or push to to use, it just puts my hand in an uncomfortable position, and that makes it really not ideal to use. It feels bad to use it, and I don't like it. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I do agree that it is very easy. It feels very easy, it's insanely easy, but I don't feel like it's clunky. The only thing, again, that feels clunky to me is focus mode. I find focus mode to be a really poorly implemented system. And I wish it wasn't, because I want to be able to turn my hunter mid-swing. Ah, shut the fuck up! I'm busy! How does that hit me? How does that explosion hit me where I'm on his little fucking meaty drumstick? Okay, I'm gonna need you to look at literally anyone else now, because you're just pissing me off. I forgot the worst part of Azure Razaloth, is that he never comes back down. And once he's resistant to flashing, it's just a waiting game. But here we go. Whee! Boop. I love how like jerry-rigged everything is in World. World feels like an environment and a camp and everything where they really had to think about how to make repurpose every piece of equipment and tool that they brought with them on the expedition into the new world. Like, everything is weird. Like that system to get me here, I use my clutch claw to grab on a wire, but not really grab it, like just kind of settle my hook down onto it, and then it pulls me forward, and then I would have to I'd have to, as a hunter, just have the skill to whip my claw up and back over to not get sucked into the mechanism that's moving the wheel. And that's an incredibly dangerous, poorly thought out mode of transportation. However, it does feel like a thing that they would, what are you using, your greatsword? Why does your greatsword look like an axe? Stop trying to kick me. I think I've got flinch free in my equipment, Denka. I don't think you can kick me. Nope. Hee hee hoo hoo hee. My Venus is immune to kicking. No kicking for you. We're both immune. Tiny here, you are. Ah! What are you, an anime protagonist that unknowingly has a whole harem of people that worship him because he can play Moonlight Sonata on a piano, Denka? Yeah, no, the Lance is forced to use it all the time. Lance just didn't get as much mobility, like new mobility options, as all of the other weapons got. Lance got some upgrades, but everyone just got more of them. I know a couple people who play Lance main, and the way they're just like, why did everybody get cooler stuff than me? Why did everybody get cooler stuff than me this time? This sucks. You're just a side guy. Yeah, I know. You're just blending into the background. You're the ultimate side background character. You actually killed mobility? What, killed mobility for Lance? Oh, is it because you don't have the infinite, like, sprint forward anymore? And that was number 4. On to number 5. Oh, there's nothing in the arena in 5? Oh, I guess we're just getting wrecked. I don't want to fight Kushaladora. I hate him. You know what? We were talking about Velkhana. We'll fight Velkhana. No, not the loadout menu. What I do want, though... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What I do want is... I think I need these for this. And... It's slower and goes less far, and the chain... Oh, yeah, so they reduced your mobility and made you slower. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, like I said, I know some people that like Lance is their main weapon, and they all complained. They were just like, Wilds ruined my weapon. It's worse. Everything's worse about it. And that feels really terrible. I don't even play Lance, but that feels particularly terrible because of how all of the other weapons feel like they got a really big improvement to mobility and verticality. So all of the weapons have better jumping attacks, all of the weapons have better long chains. Monster Hunter World server is back? Blue, what do you mean the world server is back? Huh? Was it ever turned off? What? Huh? What? Hmm? Oh, it went down last night? Oh, sorry, I wouldn't know because I don't play World. I'm just returning to World after Iceborne was the current one. I've been playing Rise and then Wilds, then I went back to Rise, but I haven't been playing World, so I didn't know. I didn't know that the servers shut off yesterday. The SOSs were all dead this morning? Oh, like they just really had them down, huh? For PC only? Was it... Were the Steam servers broken? Because I know for PC Monster Hunter, when the Steam servers shut off, or go into maintenance or whatever, that it also like Monster Hunter uses the Steam online server to keep that thing up and going. So whenever the Steam servers go down, so do the ability to do the Monster Hunter multiplayer stuff. It's a problem because normally on my stream I play Monster Hunter on Tuesdays, and Tuesday afternoon for the US America is when they do the regular maintenance, so it always kicks everyone out of my hunt. Oh, that's unfortunate, because what I was hoping to do was actually load up on buffs this time. Oh, and then I brought... Where is it? Nope. There it is. Hot drink. Only PC? Ah. Oh, you only hunt on Rise? Wait, why do you only hunt on Rise? Oh, that's why you were only hunting on Rise yesterday. I didn't read your whole message. Got it. Yeah, weird that it was only PC. I mean, the Steam servers could have been off yesterday. I wasn't playing a multiplayer game yesterday. I would like to stop this swing. Ow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right. I didn't stop at camp, so I don't have any first aid med plus. I was like, why don't I have first aid med plus? Slappers, slappers, slappers. Zero sum discharge. Zero sum discharge, maybe. Kaboom. Kaboom. Your breath stinks. Have a mint. I say to the frost breath dragon. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna drink a potion again. You gotta drink a potion at every inconvenience. Oh, you don't even have to hit him to charge the axe blade? Good to know, good to know. I think I can get another zero-sum discharge if I can reach him. Okay, well, he jumped into the air right as I... Oh, he's trying to get me. Uh-oh. Rising slapper. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Man, Switch Axe does a lot of damage, though. Weird. It's weird that it went down. Like I said, I don't know why that would happen. I just gotta put this away, and then away we go. Sliding and jumping is so much easier in World than it is in Rise and Wilds. I miss big sliding. I feel like it's weird that they took that away from us. Were they angry about how much everybody was just sliding and jumping and jumping and sliding? They added the mechanic. It was just fun. Let us just have fun. Ow. That's right. That's what I don't like about Zero Sum Discharge. It's really easy to get knocked off the monster for everything, and it's just like a core element of this weapon's damage. So getting knocked off to the monster when you go for it just doesn't feel good. Obviously, you should be able to be knocked off to the monster. You should have to judge when is a good time to actually do it. It just, if you can't get a zero-sum discharge during the time window, it's such a huge damage loss. And sometimes monsters are just so aggressive that all they do is knock you off. It's like, I guess I'm not going to zero-sum discharge, I suppose. Ow! Ow! Just gonna have one of these. Gonna have one of these. Yeah, it is. It's much smoother in its slide, but also in Rise and Wilds, it's harder to achieve the slide at all. It requires more, like, way more lead up to the slide in Rise is not good. The slide in Wilds is good when you can do it, but it requires so much more lead up in Wilds. It's like they didn't really want you to do it anymore. Like, I can basically immediately go into a slide here. It's like one step and then sliding. In Wilds, it's like 3 or 4 steps, and the angle has to be pretty steep. And they didn't put a lot of really steep angles into it. And you don't get as much verticality on the jump coming out of the slide. It's much worse in Wild than it is in World. And I don't like that. I hate that change, because sliding, jumping, and then attacking is just a joy. It's just a fun thing to do in the game, and it feels like they took that fun thing away from me. I am fully aware that the entire meta of a hammer in World is just hammer salting out of a slide, but let me hammer salt. It was fun. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, he frosted my buns. My buns got frosted. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hee hee. You missed me. I'm just gonna drink this. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Dun dun dum 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 dum. Ow! Why? What's wrong with you? Anyway, oh, nope. Ow. Oh, God. I wanted to backstep, not sidestep. I just didn't do it right. Eee? I also, unrelated, but kind of related, I feel like a lot of the problem with Wilds in the endgame and title update stuff does stem from the fact that they didn't really add any monsters beside the big flagships in the title update, or many title updates. So it feels lacking. Like all they could do was add the arc-tempered versions of the Apexes, which means there's really like 5 hunts that you do in the endgame of Wilds, and that feels lackluster. Like there's so many fun hunts to do at the end of World, and obviously we have the expansion, so maybe that'll be different in Wilds, but I just don't have a lot of trust after Wilds, like very not fun roster of monsters. I missed the timing for it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hide behind this while I drink a potion. Okay. Do walls mean nothing to you, Velkana? Do walls mean nothing to you? I'm gonna drink my potion again. You can't stop me from doing it. Anyways. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, wait, my hot drink didn't wear off. I'm just out of stamina. Oh, I have Ice Blight. Got it. Oh, am I concussed again? Okay. Alright then. I really gotta get stun resistance in my armor. Oof. That's rough. Don't whip me off, don't whip me off, don't whip me off, don't whip me off, don't whip me off. Boo-wee! Bye, Velkana. That's rough. I do remember like having a really hard time with grinding Velkana because I wasn't getting the things I needed, and that annoyed me. It annoyed me. But that's old Monster Hunter. That's something that Wilds fixes, and it's always argued amongst the old Monster Hunter players whether that should have been fixed or not, on how much more guaranteed your grind is now, because you can see what you're going to get from monsters when you're scoping out investigations by looking at them with the binoculars. You can see if they're a crown, you can see if you're going to get the thing you want. It's basically a whole game of just walking around and looking at monsters. And I don't know, I've done some serious grinds where I need a plate or something, and I had to spend like 2 whole days of playing a game, playing like a single Monster Hunter title just to get the thing to drop once, and that isn't fun. That's like not the experience anyone wants to have playing a game where you kill monsters to get armor to kill a different monster, and it's like, okay, well I just got to do this chore really quick to before I can really lock in on fighting this monster, and then you don't get to, because you tried to lock in and all that happened was that you didn't get what you wanted. Oh, never mind, he knocked me off. Easy. Hup. Boone Wallace, welcome in. I don't know what WSG means, but I believe you. What's good? I can do this now. A wink. Wink. My face works better. That's good. What's good with you? What's going on? What's new? What's crazy? What's good? I'm trying to, what am I doing right now? I'm trying to re-fall in love with World. because I've ow, hey, rude. Denka, have you considered maybe that you're just not hitting me the right way? He pushed me over with that lance really easily. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to fall back in love with World because I've been playing Wilds and replaying Rise, and I keep hearing from other streamers and people I talk to, they always keep telling me, World is just better. World is better than Wilds. It's better than Rise. Rise sucks. Why are you replaying Rise right now? So I'm trying to re-fall in love with World, but I don't want to restart World from the beginning because I hate the cutscenes in World. They're horrible. They're really cool the first time you play the game, but anytime you're like just vibing playing the game, they're really terrible. No. Wait, what are we? What are we no-knowing? No.
Hey, you.
Denka, you know what I'm talking about when I say I talk to other streamers and they're like, Rise sucks. I hate Rise. Because you're in those chats when I'm doing that. You're in those chats when I'm having a bad time with it. Oh, isn't this an ogre the one that people were saying gives you a bunch of fuel for Gamba? Iceborne's your favorite gaming experience? I agreed. In terms of Monster Hunter, I agreed when Iceborne was contemporary, that Iceborne was everything I wanted out of a Monster Hunter, except for Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw sucks ass. But it had a really fantastic lineup. The story felt cinematic and heavy, but not in a way that Wilds feels cinematic. Wilds' cinematic aspects feel like someone wants this to be a movie, and I don't want it to be a movie. I hate that trend about video games where everything needs to be big, cinematic, whooshy. Woo! Wow, isn't this such a spectacle? I don't give a fuck about the spectacle, man. I don't care about the spectacle. I want to play the game. I want to play a fun game. I don't need to watch a cutscene that's really cool and wow, look at that. Let me just fucking play the game, man. And the gameplay is the most important part of a video game to me because it's a fucking video game, man. I think that Wilds falls into a bad problem of all of the cinematics are too big, whooshy. We want this to be a big cinematic experience, like it's a movie. Like, wow, isn't it incredible? And look at the spectacle. And I don't care about that. And it also falls into that trap with the end game fights too. Like the end, like the 10-star Jindahad and Gagmatio are really just essentially doing cutscenes and then a DPS check and then a cutscene. Like, you can't really do anything to the monster to make it go any faster. You just have to do enough damage to hit the next cutscene, and it's like, I don't like it. You will not tolerate Rise hate? I won't tolerate Rise hate either. I love Rise. In fact, that's why I was replaying it instead of Wilds, because I ran out of stuff to do. Hot take? Is that a hot take? Do people prefer their big cinematic whooshy? Like, what you want to do is you want to look at your game more than you want to play it? Is that what we're doing? Oh yeah, we'll fight the Sea God. Oh, Namiel. You bitch. A gourmet voucher, thank you. Skip cutscene. I don't mod Monster Hunter, but no, I have not considered it. I've never installed any mods on Monster Hunter. Not that mods are bad or that people who do it are doing anything wrong. I don't have any desire to mod Monster Hunter. Because I get messed up if you... It's literally... which one gets messed up if you skip the cutscene? What is my favorite Monster Hunter of all time? That's a rough question, because I think Iceborne, like, World with its expansion has the best lineup of monsters that is in Monster Hunter as a series. I think Wilds currently has the best gameplay of Monster Hunters, with Rise, Sunbreak being a really close second, because I think the wire bug implementation is really, really incredible stuff. And I like that the mount is a companion that does more than just stand 10 feet away and look at you. I think Generations Ultimate might be my favorite Monster Hunter, despite it, being clunkier and chunkier than World is. I think that's an era of Monster Hunter where they had perfected and refined the engine and gameplay feel of that time, and World feels clunkier and chunkier in a different way because it's a new engine that they tried to like force to fit into its like they did a new engine and then it wasn't really catered, and they didn't have all the testing and all the streamlining that had been done in the previous Monster Hunter games. Does it have zero quality of life in it? Yes, absolutely. But I like Generations Ultimate as a game a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite though. It might. Here's the hottest take on the planet. My favorite might actually be Sunbreak. Sunbreak might be, in my opinion, the best Monster Hunter in terms of feel and some of the monsters that they introduced. There are some really terrible aspects of Rise that I do not like. I don't like the tower defense stuff. I think the tower defense stuff is largely dumb and stupid, and it doesn't really fit into the mechanical limits of Monster Hunter. I also dislike the fights against the dragon gods. Once again, that feels like they're trying to put MMO raid mechanics into Monster Hunter, and I don't really feel like it worked well. Because that just feels like chasing a monster around for a while, and then doing mechanics that are not your weapon mechanics. Unless you have a Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield has no problem jumping up and over the mechanics in that fight and slamming them. But it feels bad that one weapon can so easily deal with the issues are in that, and none of the other weapons can do it. But otherwise, I really like the wire bug implementation. I like how light and quick Rise feels. I like how accessible it is. I think Primordial Malzeno was a really, really incredible addition to Monster Hunter. And I would like to see that monster return in multiple titles over and over again. Yeah, Rampage is ass. That's it. Yeah, it's No, I played a lot of old Monster Hunter. I fell in love with Monster Hunter back on the PlayStation 2. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. I love the old ones. There are some really annoying quality of life changes that are not present in those, like consumable gathering items. Sucks. That's always the worst part about going back to old Monster Hunter is like, ooh yeah, I'll use these materials I farmed to make this high-end pickaxe because it's only got a 20% chance to break every time I mine something, and then you tap a mining node once and you immediately break your fancy expensive pickaxe. It's like, this sucks! But I do love old Monster Hunter. I think Generations Ultimate might be the top tier for me if it's not Sunbreak. I would like to like Wilds as much as I liked Iceborne when Iceborne was contemporary, and as much as I like Sunbreak, and I'm hoping Ascendance will do something to make that a reality. But right now the monster lineup is not good, and they haven't really done a lot to give me faith that they'll handle like a good lineup. And the craziest part of the lineup not really being good for Wilds is that Wilds has some of the best new additions to Monster Hunter that we've seen in a while. God, what's it? I'm blanking because I'm fighting a monster here. God, what's his name? The monster with the railgun on his face. I can't do it. Simply, wait. Trying to play more games? Oh yeah, no, that's that's exactly it though. Toaster is like, sorry, I just go off on tangents and I forget that I'm doing anything but talking. But no, and you guys are right. Like, yes, I want both. I want to do both. I want to have sick cutscenes because I loved the like PS1 JRPGs when they whip out a cutscene and you're like, oh god, this is so good, this is so cool. But if you have a big, like, incredible cutscene, every single time anything fucking happens, they kind of lose their punch. And I just feel like I'm watching a movie. here's the hottest take on the planet for you. Here's the hottest take on the planet for you, and one of the takes that gets me lambasted in video gaming communities, online and in person, and at conventions and whatever. I think The Last of Us is a bad game because the director clearly wanted to make a movie and not really a game, and the gameplay is lackluster and kind of boring, and the story is really good, but it's not told well because the story has to be constantly interrupted by the fact that you have to play the video game. And the TV show didn't do a good job making a succinct retelling of the story, and it should have been a movie. But making movies is hard and expensive, and the barrier to entry is annoying, and so the game director couldn't do it. But then if you really look at it, because the TV show came out, the TV show is really good, but the best part of the TV show are the parts that aren't in the game. The parts that the game that are original to the TV show, and it's because the director wanted to make a movie, and not a video game. But a video game was the only avenue that he had to tell the story, and that's how I feel about games. Cutscenes are cool. I don't. Ultimately, I'm playing a video game, and I have to like playing a video game. Raydow, that's it. Thank you, Bone Wallace. Thank you, Raydow. Raydow is one of the is one of the best additions to Monster Hunter in a really long time. I love Primordial Malzeno, but Primordial Malzeno doesn't really feel very good in Monster Hunter. It's a cool monster. It's a cool concept. It's cool visually. I like the fight, but it doesn't. Like, it feels kind of out of place as a fight in Monster Hunter. But Raydow feels perfect. It feels perfectly designed for Monster Hunter. Ooh, look at that. No one likes when streamers talk about numbers. Look at that. Both the concurrent view counts went down when I shit on The Last of Us. Anyone who's like a repeat viewer, I hope you're ready for more of that when the Ocarina of Time remake comes out, because I love Ocarina of Time, but I shit all over Ocarina of Time. No one wants to hear it. They don't want to be confronted with the opinion, and it's the internet. You're consuming this media right now. You don't have to consume media you don't like, and you shouldn't consume media you don't like, but man, does people not like my take on The Last of Us? Raydow is the perfect addition to Monster Hunter, and I would like to see more of that in Ascendance. Like, the noise it makes when it flies is incredible, its roar is incredible, the fight feels good, it's the correct amount of on the ground and in the air for its design, for how it attacks you. It's like a really good level of aggression. You get rewarded for breaking off parts of it. In reducing its like efficacy in fighting you. It's perfect. The design looks good. It's scary. It's good. That's a good fight. Conceptually, also, Boone Wallace, sorry. Jin Dahad is one of my favorite ideas for a monster. I hate that monster. I hate fighting him. It makes sense that it moving is a giant hitbox, but God, is it so fucking annoying when you have to chase it around an arena forever, and then it just kind of turns to the left and wallops you with its turn to the left hitbox. It's like, I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. But fighting it is awesome. Fighting it is awesome when, when it's going right. And one thing Wilds does, I think, better than any Monster Hunter, and someone pointed this out to me when I was complaining about it in Monster Hunter, is that Wilds rewards you for breaking specific parts of monsters off and reducing their efficacy or changing the mechanics of the fight a little bit if you break off parts of them. And I love that about fights in Wilds. It's so good. It's so good that I can break off all of his radiators and stop him from doing his big mega attack. It just is, in Master Rank, almost impossible to break off all his radiators before the end of the fight. By the time you're breaking off all his radiators, he's probably done all of his Nova attacks anyways, so you don't even really get rewarded for doing it, because it's not really possible. Part breaking in Wilds is so much harder than it's been in previous Monster Hunters, and that sucks. Yes, you can build Part Breaker for it. I understand that. It just feels weird because you didn't have to deliberately build Part Breaker to break parts if you just locked in and focused. Ow! If they add frontier monsters to Wilds the way that it's about to become my favorite fucking Monster Hunter is crazy. I loved Frontier. But I want to be clear that even when I was good at Monster Hunter, I wasn't Frontier good at Monster Hunter. Frontier is the hardest Monster Hunter in the lineup. There's no question. Anyone who's played Frontier deep into it knows that game absolutely fucking destroys you. I love your guitar. Nice guitar. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my temporal mantle. Frontier is hard as fuck. Yeah, no, listen. The thing is, the reason I loved Frontier is because I played Magspike. Magspike was all iframes. It was the iframe monster. You were iframes the weapon, and you could basically win everything by being mediocre with Magspike. That being said, I would love for them to add Magspike back. They're never going to do it. They can't do it. It's too overpowered, and if they do it, it won't be the weapon that it was in Frontier. And that's fine, I guess. I would like them to add Accelerator Axe back to the game. I know Accelerator Axe has only ever been like a mobile game, a little tiny game that no one played or whatever, but that would be perfect for the supposedly aerial nature of Ascendance. Because I want another medium weapon, and I want it to have a big giant jetpack on the back of it to launch me through the air. God, I'll switch to Accelerator Axe if they pull out the Accel Axe. You want Zenith Tigrex back? Why? It's so aggressive. I don't know that regular Monster Hunter players who didn't play Frontier are ready for Zenith Tigrex. New blunt weapon? A lot of people are really hoping for Tonfa, which are blunt weapons. They're hoping for a really aerial, like, high mobility weapon to complement dual blades, but I feel like Tonfa would overstep dual blades too much, and so I don't know that I really want it. But a new blunt weapon would be interesting. Maybe something with more reach, longer stick, because the hammer feels too heavy, and its reach is too short. When I think of stuff like that, I think of maybe man, I'm just getting water blight over and over now. When I think of stuff like that, I think it'd be cool to have a bow staff, but then like how much overlap is there going to be with Insect Glaive? Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just getting knocked over a bunch. Okay, well, I'll just walk away and heal for a bit again, because I'm just getting slappered. Oh, my take on The Last of Us, Toaster, is that The Last of Us is a bad game. My take, sorry, I'll repeat it really quickly, and then the rest of the view count can go all the way down. My take on The Last of Us is that The Last of Us is a bad game, it's not a bad game, sorry, it's a mediocre game that doesn't really have anything about it that stands out or that is as impressive or incredible as the reputation that it got is, and that is primarily because the director wanted to make a movie. But the barrier to entry to making movies and TV shows is significantly higher. With video games, you can just be connected to a company or throw enough money at it, and then video game happens. There's no Hollywood apparatus to prevent you or stop you. And The Last of Us is more of a movie than it is a video game. And it's... I don't need to do this for another like 20 minutes. I could talk about the shortcomings of The Last of Us for like 4 hours. I could make a video essay on it with how much research I've done into the language of film And okay, how do you jump off this wall? The language of film, the language of like cinematography, visuals, sound, etc. And then they made it into a TV show, which is also not really good, and is primarily good because of the parts of it that are original to the TV show and not the game. And that kind of highlights the shortcomings of the story anyways. So what did The Last of Us even have that was worth the reputation that it has? Yeah, and everybody can have opinions, and you don't have to agree with opinions, and that's the fun part of it. And that's why I said when the view count dipped significantly while I was ranting about The Last of Us, like, that's totally fine too. No one needs to listen to my opinion. When you watch a Twitch stream, you're consuming media, and like, you shouldn't consume media that you don't like. It's your free time, or your leisure time, or your brain rot doom scrolling time. Like, whatever the case may be, you, like, if that's a take that you really disagree with, you don't have to engage with it, and you don't have to talk to me about it. You can just decide you don't like it and don't consume. Tonfas were super technical. The thing about Tonfa, too, that I think a lot of people that ask for it back and have never played it or seen it in action, is that Tonfa is kind of a support weapon in Monster Hunter in the way that it works. Tonfa would actually be more like a fast-paced mobile hunting horn than it would be dual blade. But I'm worried that they would not. I'm worried with any of the weapons that exist that could be added back, that Capcom, with some of the changes they've been making to the weapons, would not really be interested in a true revival of those niche weapons. And so I worry that what we will get will end up being just like another dual blade. And that wouldn't be fun. That being said, Hunting Horn is absolutely nuts bonkers broken, because they don't seem to be able to get people to want to play that weapon. So they keep making it better and stronger every title. And maybe Tonfa would remain a technical support weapon that is capable of damage, like Hunting Horn is. Make a new account in Frontier to play again. People have been, because I've praised because I have praised Frontier a lot. People have asked me if I would go back and play Frontier again, and I gotta tell you, I'm just not good at. I'm not good anymore, and I'm way worse on stream than when I'm just quietly locked in. So I don't know that I could make it through Frontier again. But if you want some actual challenging Monster Hunter, you should absolutely install Frontier again and play it, or make a new account and play it again. It is one of the better Monster Hunter games because of its robust updates and insane difficulty. I think the end game of Monster Hunter is in its difficulty, and so that's one of the biggest things I'm disappointed in with Wilds, is that even at the very end of all the title updates, the game kind of fails to live up to difficulty in a meaningful way. Because we do have the end fights like 10-star Gogmatsios, and that's a thing, and that's cool and everything, but it's not any harder than the 9-star version. The only difference is that one of the players fighting it needs to bring a shield, or you'll die. And that's really it. That's really the difference. And what the hell? Is that your hunting horn playing that theme? Also, isn't there tail riders in this game? How do you summon the tail riders? I thought they added tail riders and you could ride your thing. Yes? Oh, for the hunting horn thing. Yeah. How do you... Isn't tail riders a thing? How do I whistle for a mount? Both games for The Last of Us? Yeah, both games for The Last of Us. I actually think the second game is a more egregious example of the director wanting, like, the director of the video game wanting to make a movie than the first game was. I don't know if I'll be able to reach. Hang on. No, I think it's the same reach as the Wild Swing. Oh, I didn't get it right. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I thought he would roar. He just kind of swept his wings. I don't think I've gotten a zero-sum charge on this monster once. And that probably just means I'm bad at Swax. But, you know, I've been playing Swax for like 4 hunts, so... Ow! Why? Why are you rude like this? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, never mind. You were just out of range. Please stop touching me with your pointy bits. Not me, not me. Don't flood me. Don't flood me with your gooey wetness. Don't put your gooey wetness in me. Here, let me put my... Okay, well, he died while I was mounting him. You know, that happens sometimes. I've heard that's an after effect of being mounted. Sometimes you just die. Boop. Fine hide. I am fine. I do have a fine hide. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think the mag spike has such a bad reputation with people that only very rarely know anything about it as a weapon, that I think it would be difficult for them to add as a weapon that wouldn't be lambasted. And if it has the same kind of iframes that it had in Frontier, then it will be met with a lot of fan backlash, I think. And Capcom does seem to care about what the fans are talking about with the Monster Hunter title specifically. So I think that would put them in a position where they probably have to rework the way the weapon works. And that would also then cause its own huge series of big giant fan backlash. Because for people that played it, if they change it, then it won't feel like the mag spike anymore. For people who didn't play it, when they see it added, they'll just think that it's baby mode added to the game. And for some reason, gamers really don't like other people having an easier time than they have playing a game. Like Dark Souls is a really good example of this being a problem. Because if you talk to a lot of Dark Souls players, not all of them, obviously, not everyone is a degenerate. But if you talk to Dark Souls players, and you go, yeah, they should add an easy mode to Dark Souls, they get really angry about that. They don't like that take. They really don't like that take. They don't want people to have an easier time playing Dark Souls than they had playing Dark Souls. It's like, okay, I suppose you can have whatever opinion you want. And FromSoft is not going to add an easy mode to Dark Souls. They're obviously not interested in it. But it is one of those things where people will perceive that the game has become easier because they added something like a mag spike to the game, even though the game is not really... the game is crazy easy anyways.
Hey, you.
Listen, I would love it if they add mag spike. If they add mag spike, I'll go right back to being a mag spike player. And then my stream will just be endless days of me relearning my favorite weapon that ever existed in Monster Hunter. And I was convinced I would never get to play again unless I played Frontier. I think I have to beat Alatreon. I think that's, like, the actual thing that I need to do. Oh, is it a special assignment? It is a special assignment. Okie dokie. Well, I'll be right back, because I need to stand up for a second. Oh. Oh. Nah! I'm alive. And just like that, I'm alive again. And we're not going to fight Alatreon, because we're just going to get wrecked. Welcome back to the Lurk Pit, Denka. Have a nice time. Thank you for hunting. Thank you for hunting with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I agree. Blue, I agree with you that I think that it would be okay for them to add Mag Spike, even if they left it exactly how it was before. Even if it was insanely overpowered, had all the mobility and speed and aerial capability that it had in Frontier, I think that would be just fine. I think that would be absolutely just fine. I have no issue with other people having easier weapons than me, or if I'm playing an easier weapon than other people. I don't, it doesn't affect my experience, so I don't have those opinions. I am in a lot of communities where I have seen that opinion expressed, and it is just, you know, people ruining the fun for other people, I guess. I don't know. Just gonna click on something back. We're not doing Alatreon. I can't, there's no possible way that I get that fight, especially without the weapons and armor that I need to do it appropriately. There are 2 different Alatreon fights? Why are there 2? Oh, this one was the story one, and then that one was, it came back. Got it. Raging Brachiodos. You could do Raging Brachiodos. The thing is, what do I want to hunt? What do I want to hunt? I do like World a lot because how much variety there is. Like I can hunt anything. I could do whatever I want, and it's totally fine. Do 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 do. SOS response? What if we SOS responded? Hmm. What do you got on the flares? What do you got on the events? The Naked Truth. Shara Ishvalda. Which one is Shara Ishvalda? I don't know. I don't really care about the rewards. Let's go. Let's do it. Hmm? And we'll just have a nice little sit. We'll just have a nice little chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, that's right. You can join these and not be approved to actually come. I forgot. Some people have these set to no, thank you. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, also, Toaster, I just got what you meant by, what is this, mixtapes? I was like, what does a mixtape have to do with, what does a mixtape have to do with video games, cutscenes, and cinematics? You meant the game mixtape. That game sucks. Yeah, no, that game is 100%, because that game is all, sorry, the owner of that company is also like a Nepo baby that just like threw as much money as Daddy's money could throw at it to make a video game, and they just didn't understand making video games at all. Not in the least. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go on this guy's quest. I'm gonna ruin his quest. Yeah, this is cool. I don't know that world is still a place for me. I don't know that world still has a place for me. What I'm feeling when I play World right now is I'm feeling that this game is halfway between Wilds and Classic Monster Hunter, and Classic Monster Hunter is like really beloved for me, and I do go back and play the old Monster Hunters. Like I go back and play 4 and Generations, and 3, and I've gone back, I've played 2, and those games still feel really good to me. This game feels like it's in the awkward stage between Wilds' snappy gameplay and like 4 Ultimate's kind of more chunky, methodical gameplay. And I don't know that I can like mentally overcome that problem. Maybe I could if I was playing it more. Maybe I could if I wasn't playing my save that is basically fully in and just hanging out and doing nothing and whatever I want. And maybe if I had to struggle and grind and farm and not just put monsters in the ground, maybe it would be better. But just playing this end game is not doing it for me. It's just highlighting the parts of the game that I have a problem with still. I don't know. I might do some offline lower rank stuff with lower rank armor and weapons and be like, oh, I have to work my way up from the bottom without having to do the cutscenes. Or maybe I will do a new one and then install a cutscene skipper mod, and that'll be that. And maybe it'll be more fun having to do it again. Oh, that's right. I forgot about loading the cannons. Oh, I didn't grab any ballista bullets. I can't use the ballistas. Let me sneak back here. Oh, I can't sneak back there? Never mind. Okie dokie. I forgot you have to firecast to get more ballista bullets. I have no ballista ammo. I forgot people just absolutely mollywop these monsters. I could go back to the grinding lands. Everybody's favorite part of world. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and do one of these. Shut the hell up! What do you even want? I would like to see. Sorry. Additionally, with the idea of Magspike, I would also love to see what a rework to Magspike would look like if they wanted to try to make it a more balanced weapon in general, or a weapon that fits in better. I've talked to some people, and some people tell me that Magspike just doesn't feel like it fits Monster Hunter at all. It feels too magical as a weapon and as an implement. And so they would like to see something that feels like it fits into Monster Hunter more. I don't really agree with that opinion, but also I think it's a valid opinion, and I can kind of understand it. It's like magnets is its core element or whatever, but like nothing else in Monster Hunter really has that kind of weapon effect that's not under your own power. So I can understand that it feels really weird as a weapon, because you're, rather than using the physical prowess and dexterity and agility of your hunter, you're relying on the weapon to do an almost magical-esque effect, and maybe that's not a good addition to Monster Hunter because of it, and that's fair to think. I just love Magspike, and I want to see it again. This is crazy. We're just annihilating these. What? Am I saying somber Christmas music? What's going on in my brain? What is this? This activates the Dragonator? What does that one activate? Isn't there like an artillery in this game where you shoot from above? Whatever. I don't care. That's not my problem. I'll wait for these guys to do whatever they're doing. Rub my rod a little bit. Yep. Not even where the edge of that weapon is, but nice try. Piercing pods. Piercing pods. Oh, are we loading more cannonballs? Gotta get our balls in there, boys. Get them balls in there. Yeah, keep those balls open. Ooh, thank you for the head pats, Toaster. Thank you. I'm being a very good boy. Thank you. Coral Puke Puke. Sorry, I'm not hitting you in the right spot to do big damage. Sword! Maybe my problem with World now is that nothing in this game really scratches my itch to be super mobile and also aerial, except the insect glaive. But farming up your insect juice in this game is the least. It's very unfun. Boom. Yeah. Reload. Sword. I missed. Sword. Oh, hang on. I've still got enough for a zero-sum discharge, so... Slapper, 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 and a swing. Boop. Slapper, 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 slap him. Yeah. Hi-ya. And I hit it with a hi-ya, sir, and a hi-ya, and a ya, and a ya. Got him. Boop. Man, damage flows like a waterfall in this game once you start doing it, though. But the individual numbers feel small. Obviously, like, they always adjust it so the numbers are meaningless and dumb. The numbers feel small. This is the first game where the numbers were visually there, right? I'm crazy? How am I crazy? What are you talking about? What do you mean? How? Da-dum, da-dum, ding, bing, bing, bing. Hey. Yeah, you have one of these. There you go. What about that guy just sitting there? Piercing pod. Stop looking all cool with your anime pose. Stop being cool. I am atomic. Sorry, we didn't do anything that was worthy of that one. Bing, 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 bing. I realized today, no one told me, I forgot to update the follower goal after 100 and we showed off the art. I never updated it. At this point, I've got so many extra new models, and I finally got my iPhone working for the tracking. So I'm like, should I wait? Should I do a debut like on another milestone, or should I just do it? I don't know. I was watching another VTuber recently, and she's huge now. She's big. She's hanging out. She's doing cool stuff. Natural fuel reserves ready. And she was like, I never did debuts. I did one when I started, and I updated my model once, but I've never done a 2.0. And I was like,
Thank you kindly.
dang, good for you. I should do that. Am I winning? No, wait, yes? Yes, I am winning. Thank you, Space. Also, welcome back out of the... Thank you. Thank you for the delicious banana. Just what I need. Wait, is it adjusted correctly? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
That's a jackpot.
Ha, ha, ha.
Seen one.
Ha ha. Aw. Aw.
Oh, the pipes are singing today. Ready to make this.
Yee! Oh, no, I forgot they're telling me. Uh-huh. No, I don't know what buttons you want. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Hee. Uh-huh. Gamba. We're out of fuel. Alright, we'll come back later. We'll come back. Also, Space, welcome back out of the lurk pile. Welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, we are kind of winning. Although I am discovering that I don't know what's going on with me, but maybe I just don't have the extreme love of world that I had when Iceborne was contemporary.
Hey, you.
I have refigured out my way around the switch axe, and though kind of, I understand the mechanics and how the mechanics work. If that counts, that probably counts, right? Yeah, that counts. Yeah, you know, we'll do another SOS. We'll see what people are doing. We'll see what SOSing as SOSing. Carry eggs? No, we're not going to carry eggs. Yeah, we'll fight Glavenus. Why not? Who doesn't like fighting Glavenus? No, you know what? I hate Glavenus. I really like Glavenus. I think that fight is really cool. Yeah, farewell to Zinogre. Why not? Light Break Charge Blade. Is that the guy's name? No. Okay, alright. You know what? A nice little chef's choice. A nice little... Yeah. Oh, I just remembered... You know what I just remembered? I just remembered the part that... Unlike Wilds, I have to re-drink my Mega Armor Skin and Demon Drug every hunt. Those don't just last for 50 minutes of playing the game. Whoopsie doodles. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, also, mantles are stupid overpowered in this game, right? Here we go. I forgot about how dumb overpowered mantles are. Everybody talks big shit when they've got a temporal mantle on. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Okay, no Heaven's Fury. Here, let me switch back to the axe. Chop! Fight me. Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. Come here. Don't be a baby. You're being a baby. Temporal Mantle's dumb. They were correct to not add this back to Wilds. Should I use Zinogre's axe against Zinogre? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Of course. Vitality Mantle. Second health bar. Huh! Boom! I'm reloading. Oh, never mind. Rude. Anyways, let me back on, please. Got it. I'm reloading. Do more damage. Whoop. Space, have you heard back from the interview yet? You don't mind if I just grab a bunch of this, do you? I see that you want to punch me, and I don't really want you to do that, so I'm just gonna dodge for a bit. Yeah. Anyways, axe time. Put my axe in your hole. Putting my axe in your hole. Rude. Oh, I have enough charge. I don't need to really be using axe. Yeah! Oh, God. My face. Switch back to axe mode. I'm axing. Oh, I'm gonna ask you a question or something stupid. What? Oppa. Hey, shush. No one's talking to you. Rude. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Glug. Oh, this is World. Teamwork is actually useful in this game. Sorry, I forgot, everybody. I forgot that I bring a bunch of extra materials to always have life powders, because teamwork makes the dream work in this one, and you do actually need to do it. Get your big fat meat away from me. Here, come here. Rude. Can you blow the zero-sum charge early? Like, if I stop tapping Y, will it detonate faster? Or do I have to actually ride it for the entire duration of the zero-sum? Can I just hold Y and blow up? I sure can. Okay, so I've been putting myself in a lot of extra danger to get all those extra ticks in. Got it. Okay, now I have the mechanics in my brain. I would like a life powder. We don't do that here, I guess. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just drink a potion. Love free meal. Boop. Yeah. I missed. But you don't actually have to hit to charge the axe, weirdly. Yep. Da-da-dun, dun-da-da-dun, dun-da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna put my... Never mind. Huh! Yeah! Oh, it uses more sword gauge to do the explosion ticks, too. Interesting. Slappers. How high is my affinity? I feel like I'm critting a lot. Boom! Click! Yeah. Let's charge that axe up, though. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Yeah. Easy. Does anyone else, when they're playing Monster Hunter by themselves, just like cruise SOSs? I feel like that's all I really do when I'm like playing Monster Hunter offline. Is like all I want to do is cruise SOS flares and go in with my support build. My Sword and Shield was largely support build, so I had maximum wide range and Mushroom Mancer and stuff, and I would be there doing damage. I had affinity builds for my stuff, but I also spent a lot of time just like, oh, if you get hit during the Alatreon fight, I'll just heal you a bunch. I'll heal you, I'll buff you up, I'll give you some armor powder or hard shell powder and all sorts of stuff. Ugh. Okay, alright then. You were dancing just out of my range, and then you slapped me, and now I'm concussed. Oh, I'm concussed. Uh-oh, I'm concussed. Hey, you want to wake up? Wake up, please. Wake up. Thank you. Where is... There it is. Punch. Perfect. Back in. You guys are getting wrecked, so here, have some of this. Thank you. What? Ow! Ow, I'm dead. Ah, man. I got punched right in my mouth. My mouth hurts. I haven't had such a sore mouth in a while, you know? Sometimes you overuse the muscles in your cheeks and you're like... And then it gets a problem. I forgot my mouth moves around my face now. Anyways. Man, the iPhone tracking really changed how my model moves, and sometimes I look over at it and I'm like, there I am. Ow! You got clickbaited? Wait, what'd you get clickbaited? Wait, what do you mean? How do you mean? Welcome in. Welcome into the Stinky Empire. It's stinky here, not because of me, it was someone else, I promise. It was stinky when I got here. Ow! Is it because I have a poster for Wilds up right now? Or is it the title? Is it the title? Apparently this is the best Monster Hunter? Because, welcome in, Dodorar. Because I don't think this is the best Monster Hunter, but people want me to want me to say it is. Ow! Oh God! Please, please. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna chomp on this really quick, and back in we go. Stop! What are you? Stop! No one asked you to. I'm concussed again! Oh my God. Can I need to get stun resistance in my armor. I get concussed all day. Hang on. Can I hit with my axe, please? I missed. I looked away. I turned between attacks somehow. Boom! Ow. Ow. Hey, shush. Wait, I can get another boom in. No! Come here! No! Why are you like this? Why are you like this, an ogre? Go fuck yourself. Slap. Overhand slap. Is my temporal mantle back up yet? It sure is. Put that on. Hey. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice and easy. Take this off. It looks ridiculous. We're being ridiculous. Yoink. Yoink. Don't mind me. We got it. We're good. I just realized how far the UI floats in the middle of the screen. It's like a solid 2 inches away from the side of the screen there, at the size that I have it at. And on the right, it's also like 2 inches away from the edge of the screen. I guess I don't really pay attention to how much the UI is in the way of actually playing the game in this game. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna convince myself that this is still the best Monster Hunter. I do think it has the best lineup of monsters, and maybe Ascendance will make Wilds have just as good a lineup as this one does. I don't think so. I think this game is going to continue to have probably the best lineup in a single Monster Hunter game, excluding Frontier, because Frontier was a constantly updated MMO. But I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to be able to convince myself that this is the best Monster Hunter. And I'm just going to keep getting into... I'm just going to keep contrarianly getting into... discussions with another streamer that keeps telling me to stop playing Rise because I'm too ISS brained, and that World is better if I stop thinking about only doing Counter-Strike gameplay in Monster Hunter. It's so fun. It's so fun to live on the knife's edge and ride the lightning when a monster's like, here's a big attack that's gonna one-shot you! Good night, idiot! And then you just fucking unsheath your sword and you're like, not today, baby! I think that's kind of just where I am. I think I enjoy this game a lot.
Hey, you.
I think it's a really good addition to Monster Hunter. I think it undeniably has the best lineup of monsters in any Monster Hunter, and it's only even arguably contested by like Generations Ultimate, which has a really incredible lineup of monsters. But this game, they all feel very diegetic to this game, where games like Generations are very specifically like, here's a bunch of classic monsters, and they don't really fit into the environment. But I do think that World also, more uniquely than any other Monster Hunter, fit all of the monsters into its game diegetically in a way that was that made sense and was fun for everyone and everything involved. Like, everything feels like it's in the right place in world, and I don't feel that's true about any other Monster Hunter game, including Wilds, which does have pretty well adapted monsters. Aside from the apexes that are introduced in Wilds, I don't think Wilds feels very diegetic. I don't think that the game has like a good system of the monsters are in here, you got to deal with them, good luck. What if we hunted Glavenus? We'll do one more and we'll call it. I'm liking this game. I've said my piece. Now we're just gonna have a nice time hunting a very difficult and aggressive monster. And I love Glavenus. I'd like to see Glavenus more. I want to see some of the more interesting monsters make a return to Ascendance, even if they're not diegetic, even if they just are there. Like, oh god, what do you mean a Raging Brachiodos is just here now? What do you mean I have to deal with a Raging Brachiodos now? Yeah, you do. Good luck. And you're like, where does this belong in this hunt or in this game? And you go, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I like that. I like the monsters in Monster Hunter. I don't want to see Kezu return. If Kezu returns, I might rage quit because we're already getting Kushala Daoya again, and I don't want to fight Kushala Daoya. I really hate Kushala Daoya, and I hate him specifically in this game, which I think it'll be more like it is in this game than it is in, say, Rise or older Kushala Daoya, where the fight is more fun and makes more sense. Ah! Ugh. Apparently that didn't do anything. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I blew up. I made the mistake of thinking that the initial blast didn't hit me, so I was fine. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again on my own. Walking down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk. Okay, he's not a fan of Foreigner. Got it. Oh, he didn't want to go kaboom. That's understandable. I get that, though. A chop and a slop and a slop and a chop and a hook. Excuse me. Man, I don't know what people are on about when they say the weapons don't have enough reach in Rise. They've got just as much not reach in this game as they do in that game. Ow! What are they? I gotta get... I gotta get the other streamer I talked to about Monster Hunter to friggin' explain. Does he just mean that he has like a gut feeling that he can't reach monsters? Because I gotta tell you, you can't reach monsters in any game. They're all just slightly out of your reach. Ow! No, not me. Okay, all right, me. Just a little me. Just a little bit of me. Here I come. I'm gonna come on you. Okay, never mind. He came on me. He knew what he wanted. Liger woman, welcome back. Welcome back in. You know, I'm just hanging out. I've come to my peace with people like this Monster Hunter better than other ones, but I don't. That's not true about me. I'm just existing. I'm just hanging out, you know? Doing nothing. Can you climb up this? No. Oh, man. I forgot about that little bit of vines that just throw you off instead of climbing all the way you know, I'm just hanging out. How are you? How are you doing? How's your night been? Yoink? Feet smell. Why do they sniff? Why do they sniff when you pick up the, like, the dirt from the feet? They're just like, I gotta get that feet smell in. Hang on, come here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, well, you're just out of reach again. You showed off your... Hell yeah! That's awesome! That's great. That's fantastic. Nail polish is so nice. It's so freeing also to like have like to be able to look at your nails and be like, I want to have a cute color, and then apply a cute color. He left his stinky load there and I touched it and it blew up. That's not normally what happens when I do that. Will you stop being just out of my reach? You're kind of making me angry here, man. God, I fucking hate you. I hate you. Whatever other monster is here right now that just roared my fucking axe out of my hand, I'll kill you. There we go. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Your mom laughed at you? Why? That's rude. Unless you guys have that kind of dynamic. I don't know. I'm not part of your dynamic. I just, that seems rude. Just enjoy stuff. What are we, cowards? What are we, cowards? We don't enjoy things? Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Fair, 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 fair. I know she doesn't know, but why? Fine, whatever. Did she think it was a joke? I gotta sniff some feet. Ah, yeah. Monster feet. Hmm? That was a close one, Glavinus. You almost exploded me again. Is that a hunting horn I hear? It is a hunting horn. Nice. There's another hunting horn. Ow! 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 Here I come. Shut up! Shut up! I will kill you. Stop hitting me by just looking the other direction. It annoys me. It annoys me. What? Nyah. Nyah. I'm gonna touch your grundle all over with my huge, giant, adequately sized sword. Oh, oh, he touched me with his grundle with his massive sword. Oh, he touched my grundle with his massive sword. Don't do that. I'm not used to it. It's not what I need. That was close. Ah, you, how dare you, how dare you. I'm concussed again. I'm concussed again. Ow. Fuck you in your double swing. Crunch. Full health. Back in. Oh, hang on, sorry, teamwork. Okay, alright then. I forgot how big Glavinus reaches. This is a pretty different experience than I remember in World, by the way. One thing I remember about World is the SOSs were non-stop, like, major teamwork. I'm not seeing any team items being used at all here, aside from me when I use them. And that feels crazy because there was kind of an understanding in Old World when Iceborne was contemporary that you only completed the high tier master rank through that shared cooperation of armor powder or hardshell powders and life powders and all sorts of stuff. So it feels kind of strange to see like people cruising around at like 70% health, concussed players not getting life powdered. It just has the environment shifted so much in the time that I wasn't playing. Okay, your hitbox was just here? Yeah, okay. Alright then, right when I got my axe charged up, you dip, you leave. All right, cool. Whatever you say. What if I strangle you? What if I come to you in the night and I wrap my hands around your throat, and the last thing you see before you wake up, or when you wake, the first thing you see when you wake up is my fingers gently grasping your throat and my mouth inches away from your face, and I lean in and I whisper, "You should have stayed. You should have stayed. If you had stayed." And then I strangle you to death! Ah! Yeah! Huh? What's the robot face for? Yank. Here I come, here I come. Yeah. Yeah. Morphing slash? You're literally right outside my range, and that annoys me greatly. Anyways, here you go. Kaboom. Reload. Ow. Oh god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Huh? What's the matter? Wait, Toaster, what are you what? Toaster, what did I do? Here, have another one of these. Boom. Hang on, we got another one in us. Kaboom! Oh. Thank you, Weird Hitbox. Thank you, Weird Hitbox. I appreciate you. No thanks. Oh, I forgot about the double swing! The Seattle the Seattle Strangler! Yeah. Yeah. Is the Seattle Strangler a thing? Is that a thing? Is there a Seattle Strangler? Am I not up to date on my true crime? And by up to date, I mean, is that a thing from a million years ago and I just didn't know what it was? Oh yeah. The strangling scene. What? Wait, is it similar to something he says in the Shining episode of The Simpsons? Or are we just talking about how he used to strangle Bart all the time? And they don't really. The fuck! What was the delayed explosion? Fuck you! Fuck you! You're trying to double tap me. Stop! 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 You're pissing me off. Anyways, or is it? We never really talk about how that they stopped doing that joke. Like Homer doesn't really strangle Bart anymore. It's just not really a joke. And maybe it's just that it was played out, like they had just done it too much. Or maybe it's a commentary on violence against children. Who knows? I guess it's, Huh? Scranton Strangler? What's a Scranton Strangler? Where is Scranton? I got the last attack off. What do you mean it didn't charge my axe? Alright. Chase him down. Chase him. I gotta get my purple sharpness back. Here I come, here I come. Oh, I'm gonna come. Yeah. I saw a tweet today that was, excuse me, boner havers? How do you resist the urge to just hump everything you see? How do you resist the urge to hump? Do you just hump your bed sometimes? And I didn't like being called out like that. Who doesn't like a nice little like 10 or 15-minute edge sesh with your mattress in the morning? You know you've got you're equipped and ready to go for it. So why not enjoy it? Yeah. The answer is it's hard. The answer is it's difficult. I got blown up. No, thank you. Here you go. You get blown up. Boom. Oh, he blew me up again. Here, you get blown up again. Oh, never mind. I missed. There we go. Kaboom. Ha! Yeah! Big slapper. Whatever. It charges my axe whether you get hit or not. This isn't longsword where I have to... I was behind a rock! Come on! Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna drink this potion and I'm on my way. Yeah, you get it. You understand. How do you resist doing it? So obviously it should happen together. Oh God. That's also a thing that see, that's the thing that cisgendered straight boner havers don't understand is the joy of rubbing them together. Is the joy of rubbing them against each other. Come here. Get closer to me. Get closer. How are we supposed to rub our tips together, Glavinus, if you're so far away? Cut that tip off. It's my tip now. I'm gonna rub this tip all over. Oh, he didn't want me to do it. He didn't like it. Don't mind me. I'm gonna rub your tip, and there's nothing you can do about it. Stop roaring. That shouldn't stop me. Screaming in delight shouldn't put an end to my tip touching. How does that make any sense? I'll sniff your footprints. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, I should probably have rations or something. Do I even have any? I don't have anything to make my stamina full. Oh, there's my Raider Rider. Is it this guy? Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's go. Let's go! Go. What are we... Oh, there we go. Da-dum-dum-dum, ding, ding, ding. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ow! Oh, God, my face. I just got here, man. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh, never mind. I didn't jump off the rock. I was trying to jump off the rock. Hey. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Yeah, you also, like a woman, you get it. You understand. There's no softer skin on an adult than on your sausage. So obviously you want to rub them on each other. That's how it is. Boop. We got it, boys. I don't have any emotes lined up. I might actually. What are my... Eek. Yeah. Wow. It is what it is. Ooh. Okie dokie. What did I get? Flawless jewel. Flawless. Okay. It's flawless. Wow. God, master rank and hunter rank climbing in world is slow and tedious. Oh my God. Anyways, that's enough Monster Hunter. And back to my bedroom. Where rubbing happens. This is where the rubbing happens. Thank you, everyone who watched, everyone who lurked, and everyone who hung out. And those of you who chatted, a special big thank you. New followers, don't forget, you're gonna grow 2 inches. I'm not gonna tell you where you're growing those 2 inches, because that's the secret part. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Initiate the rubbing. Rubbing? Huh? What? What? Are we rubbing? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Initiate the rubbing. Yeah, it's the rubbing time. It's the rubbing time. You get it. You get it. You understand. You know, what even happens in my post-game chat today? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention that much. I'm just kind of existing. I actually had topics prepped for post and pre-game chatting today, and then I left my notes in the other room. But I'm not gonna go get them. So I'll talk about them next time. Tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways, thank you all for being here. YouTube, bye-bye. I'm gonna have probably some more chatting, but YouTube, post-game chats is only for Twitch. So, thank you for coming, YouTube, but have a nice night. Have a good Thursday. Have a nice goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.